Did you know that your microphone works better when you turn it on? I didn't know that one, but hello and welcome back to another random stream. There is something that I kinda want you to do immediately because I've been working on some alerts for the stream and I kinda want to turn them on even though I don't have them completely done yet. Like I have... hang on, let me move my microphone in an annoying position. I do have some very basic things currently set up, so let me see if I can make them happen, because it would be very nice to have some alerts, because I did, in fact, make some emotes during my away time, because I was really tired and I didn't feel like streaming because of that. But now I am back, for now, you know? And I will try to stream a little bit more often, but for now, let me just try to figure out the alerts, if I can. Copy that, select OBS, select screen on your browser layer in the scene. So that's alerts. Alright. And URL is that one. Okay. Let me move my chat away from there. Okay, now I should have the thing done. I think. How do I close this window now on the... I really know how to use these OBS things and stream elements. Because oh, there it is, the button. Alright, is there a way for me to preview the alert on stream? I don't know. Let me see what happens if I press the preview button. Well, I sure don't see it on stream. Let me tell you that much. I sure don't see it on stream. Yeah, I definitely know how to do these things. Did you know that? Yeah, I publish, copy the URL, fill in the form. Okay, let's try that again. Properties, URL is this. You want 600 times 600. All right. Preference browser when scene becomes active. I don't know if I need that. Read access to OBS. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this at the moment because I don't know how any of this works. I mean, if I click OK, it is currently visible on the screen. In theory, it's visible on the stream. I just don't know. I mean, there's a tutorial for it too, if I really want to go with tutorial. Reduce browser to fill in the form. Okay. So, I guess it should work. But I don't know if it works. Well, I'll see if it works, alright? If you throw money at me, then you might see something on the stream. I don't know. Because I don't know what I'm doing, so instead of wondering about how does stream work, how do I stream, let's just play Noita. You know, let's just play Noita. Because that's what I'm here to do. So, turn that on. Right, I need to also set the game capture on. I feel like that would be very useful for Noita once it launches. I feel like. At least I prefer the game capture. I've heard that some people, they can't make the game capture work. For me it works. Where is Noita? There is Noita. There we go. Now I can hide this. Yes. Alright. Now let's turn off all the mods because I don't need mods. And do I do a normal run? Do I do a daily run? Probably daily run. Also, I might need to increase the volume on a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just do a random run now for now. Invisibilium. I mean, I can get the orbs stuff very easily with this. I say very easily while not doing it right. There we go. It's very, very finicky, this potion flying. It's quite simple in theory. You just pour water on yourself, or any liquid for that matter. Of course, you don't want the liquid to hurt you. And then you can just use that to fly a little bit. Hello, Dioda. Hello. Hello and welcome to a random stream. I am a simple mean. Hello, simple mean. I am a simple mean. I see Noita, I click. Makes sense. Noita is a very popular game for a reason. Now, if only I had a plan, I would be happy, but I don't have a plan. But talking about the alerts again, I did make an image which is partially done for the alerts. I just need to figure out how to make the alerts work in the first place, you know. And I do have a sound effect for them as well and everything, so in theory they should be functional, but are they functional? Probably not. Oh, so this is a rare start. A skateboard. Does the skateboard matter? Of course not. It has no matter whatsoever. But the reason why I wasn't around that much, or in fact was gone for a few days, is because work was a little bit more hectic and tiring. Hello there, Christo, Jojo, and DC. Everyone is showing up for Noita, and that does make me happy. But yeah, work was a little bit too hectic for me. Like, on Tuesday last week, well, there was a lot of stuff to do. I went to photograph things because it was a very nice day. So I went to take some photographs. In fact, I do have, I think, one of them on my PC. I guess I could show it. You know? Yeah, let's show it. Because it's a pretty nice picture, to be completely honest. Where are my photos? Here we go. Do I have only one? Yeah, I have only one, but hey. I can show it. Look! Cherry blossoms. I want you to photograph those, and other things. Mainly nature, but you know, very nice cherry blossoms. I do like cherry blossoms and things like that, they are very cute. And then on Wednesday, I had to do some graphic design, and of course retouch photographs, but mainly graphic design, and it did take a little bit of effort, you know. Graphic design. I'm not a very good at that thing, so it was kind of fun anyways. That's nice. That was another question. Yeah, I like the photo too. I have taken some nice photographs when there isn't like work things should be done in work, because it is very much customer based. Like if we don't have customers, it's hard to do anything, because what would we do? And then on Thursday, there was an event going on, and we were tasked to go photograph it. So we went to photograph it. And there was no chairs around really, because it was in a like town square kind of thing. And well, it was 4 hours of walking around, standing around, photographing things. And I was dead after that. So that's why I wasn't around. And of course because I was tired in general. Like I was just really tired. But yesterday I started having energy, and that's why I started making things. Like I made emotes. Did you know that I have emotes? You can, if you become a member... Well, I was going to show the emotes, but for some reason I can't show the emotes. That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't it show... Is everything broken on my chat? Am I here? Who is this account? Okay, it is me. But I don't seem to have my emotes available for myself, which doesn't make any sense! Everything is broken. Yeah, today, when I started streaming, I found out that, hey, OBS forgot my stream key. And it was very funny, you know. It was like, oh, okay. I was going to start streaming at exactly 11 AM like usual, and I couldn't. I had to start like 11:01. Because OBS had forgotten my stream key. And then it was also very funny when I wanted to open up the chat on my OBS. It also forgot who I am, so I had to log on to that as well. Because technology is fun. I'm not sure why it forgot everything. It's probably because I was trying to figure out how on earth to use any kind of like alert system. And first I tried, what was it? Streamlabs. Well, it wants to use their own OBS, own branch of OBS. I was like, no, I don't want to use their OBS. My OBS works. So that was a failure. Then I tried to use Stream Elements, and it didn't work because it was like, oh, we can't fetch your account. And I didn't know why, so I gave up on that. Then I tried a thing called, I think it was Summy. And it worked. but I didn't know how to use it. Hello, Vernal. Daring streaming, it's a good day. It is a pretty good day. It's actually a pretty nice day outside. It's sunny and kind of warm. And instead of going outside, I'm going to spend the day indoors playing Noita. And yeah, that's about it. I mean, I do need to go to the store today, so that's going to happen at some point. Also, this worm is going to make me very sad when it's going to anger the gods. You know. Because everyone loves angry gods. I mean, I do have a tablet and statue waiting. Two, in fact. But it's not like killing the Stevari would be too difficult. It's just going to be annoying. Okay, where on earth has the worm gone? It has gone this way. Or not. Okay, it didn't go that way. I mean, it was here, but it didn't go that way. So where on earth did it go? I mean, I guess it could have gone up, but that's very unlikely that it would go up. Worms are known to be very good at going up. Please die, thank you. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful Monday. I mean, it's Monday, so how many people think that Mondays are wonderful? I don't mind Mondays, they're completely fine, because I don't have work. Tuesdays, though, I mean, I don't mind working, to be honest. Like, I've been enjoying my work, which is very, very good thing. Like, if you enjoy your work, then things are just so much better. Okay, I have a feeling that the worm, in fact, did go down there. And if I go follow it around, I'm going to see worm and get bitten. Right? Well, I have angered the gods, apparently. So if you're playing today's daily run, be mindful that the gods might be angry without you doing anything. Also, now when I went down there for a little bit and then left, there is a chance that it's going to be two Skode, Stevari, because the game is very well made and it can do that. And if there is two of them, well, that's not getting out of control. Two is a little bit too many in my opinion. I mean, in general, I don't really like angering the gods too much. I haven't played Noita in a while. I built my first son, but now I'm too lazy to finish the rest of the quest. You know, that's understandable. I haven't played Noita in a while either. Like, the last time I actually played Noita properly was on stream, which was like over a week ago. So, you know, it's been a while. The main reason why I haven't streamed Noita that much is because I don't know what to do in Noita. Like, I've done so many things that it's hard to know what to do. Of course, there are things that I haven't done, like a no gold run and hitless run, no wand editing, and that kind of things, but I'm just too lazy to do that kind of stuff, you know? I'm not that good at Noita. I just know things. I know how to not play Noita, that is my specialty. At least that's what I think. Other people might think differently, but I think that's all I'm good for. Making the game crash. And taking glass cannon. You know, if there is glass cannon in this run, I will take it. I mean, I guess it also depends on where the glass cannon is. If the glass cannon is somewhere dumb... Okay, how do I mean... Let's do the forbidden move. Ow! He shot me! While I was preparing my forbidden move. Go for New Game Plus. Alright, let's go to New Game Plus. Sure. Let me edit the video title. It's a Noita stream and going for NG Plus. At least. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now there is a plan. At least you New Game Plus. Thank you, Christo Jojo. I think I'll abandon the run and just go back to dying in Fungal cooldown. You know, that is an option, but I feel like you should probably at least make the second sun. I mean, I'm assuming you made the normal sun, you need to make the dark sun. Because then you get this very cool crown. You know, the massive crown made out of 8 pixels. It is very cool, you know, and it shows you that you are... you have played Noita. Yeah. But hey, it is 8 pixels. 8 pixels is 8 pixels. Now I would really appreciate if there would be some ambrosia, because ambrosia is very useful against Stevari and in future Skode. But I haven't seen any ambrosia. But then again, I haven't properly explored everything, I don't think. Oh, hi there. But if I don't find any, then I'll just cry. It's 8 times more than the Amulet of Yandor. True. If you do get the 34 orb win, you get a ruby on your amulet. I think the ruby does make the amulet itself a little bit bigger, so it might be in fact 5 pixels. I'm not exactly sure about that though. Because my amulet is that 6 pixels in total? Yeah, you should get your crown. Crown is a thing. Well, I have a feeling that there is no ambrosia in the first stage. I have found not very useful potions. I mean, unstable telly is good. So let's go say hi to Skode. Well, the fish are already dead. 2 teleports, let me take those immediately. Because that's going to help me run away. There's stranger and black holes. Okay, I don't know where the Skode went, Stevari went, but there is the glass cannon. Yeah. Why did I say anything about glass cannon? Because if I don't take glass cannon now, I would be a coward. So I will take the glass cannon, so that I am not a coward. Okay, what would be my best wand to use? Probably this one, I'm assuming. Yeah, this is my best wand. I mean, it's barely any better than this one, now when I think about it. Okay, let's put the teleport there. I mean, I could do this. Yeah. Now, is it a good idea to take glass cannon? Most people would say no, including me. But I like it. I like fun. So we're going for fun. Of course, there's immediately heart here, which is very useful. I can definitely use the heart with glass cannon. But I'm sure this will be fine, right? Right? No one ever dies because they took glass cannon. Right? I'm sure that has never happened before to anyone. I'm very glad about the chainsaw though, because that allows me to have a wand that is a little bit better. And now when I think about it, I should probably buy the bouncing burst from this shop. Because it is cheaper. And yeah, it does less damage, but it's not like the damage is problem anymore. Nobody died from picking up glass cannon, they died from taking damage after picking glass cannon. You know, you do make a good point. You do make a good point. And I can't deny your point. Oh look, another heart. That's very useful, thank you game. I also built my first world tele wand. It took an ungodly amount of time. You know, that is one more world tele wand that I have ever built. Because I've never made one. I'm not actually joking, I've never made a world tele wand. Never really had a reason to. I mean, I kind of have wanted to make one, but then it just didn't work. Because a chatter on my stream was like, hey, you make a thing like this and you can use it to dupe things, and then it didn't work, and it's like, okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, it could have worked. It just didn't. I am sorry for that. I mean, it's fine. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. W chatter. Is it a W chatter if it didn't work? Okay, I can't hit anything with this wand. I mean, I can hit when I have rapid fire. Okay, the dude vanished. That's I guess the bouncing burst would be a decent plan. More AoE, and AoE is always good. I do wonder where the Stevari went though. Like, that doesn't make any sense that he just vanished. Yeah, let's take the bouncing burst. Why would I want heavy spread? Doesn't matter. That might be better. Probably won't be, but you never know. All chatter here are W's. True! Also, I really like lamps. I took damage from a lamp. Thank you, game. Very cool. But right now, ambrosia would be very nice to find. Of course, I find a chest immediately when I get rid of my spell that can actually break a chest. Please get out from the water. Good enough. I still wonder why my emotes didn't work on my chat though. Let me just try again. Nope, it doesn't show my emotes. Yeah, cool. Do I need to just go check if things work? I mean, I did try... I mean, they should be there. Why wouldn't they be there? They approved my thing. Everything should work, but then they don't work. Which is a classic, you know. You make a thing and it should work and then it doesn't work. Now, pollen does work for digging, but because it can hurt me if I'm not good with it, I won't use it. And I do have chainsaws anyway, so who cares? Glass cannon chainsaw is good digging. You know, you can dig very well with chainsaws when you have glass cannon. Oh, there's a box there. Can I explode it? Yes. I guess I should go to the Fungal. Find some stuff there, maybe add mana. Or 3. Emotes are on a holiday. Yep, they probably are on holiday. I mean, I just can't think of a single reason why they shouldn't work. But when do things work? I guess I could try the YouTube's chat. You know, let's try, because I do want to know if things work at all. So let's go to my YouTube chat. Nope. Still not there either. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. Maybe I need to pay money for my own emotes. Maybe that's what I need to do. Ooh, homing. That is very nice. It will make things a lot easier for me because then I don't need to aim as much. The problem is that I would need a wand that can actually sustain it, which I don't have at the moment. But I'm sure I'll find one eventually. Also, I really shouldn't be kicking boxes. Not with bouncing burst flying around. Because what if I hit a box with my bouncing burst? I'm probably going to die. If I do that accidentally, you know? And I kinda don't want you to die. Is that what potion? Invisibilium. Don't care about Invisibilium. I can't wait to break an Ambrosia potion, by the way. That would be my favorite. My absolute favorite. That I could do. Ah, okay. You know, pick up that. Please die. Thank you. Because I don't really want to break the... okay, now there's polymorphing around. I guess I don't really need a tablet because I do have good damage without it. Also, I'm really glad that this place is not humid. Because I would be very sad if it was humid. Because then I wouldn't have damage. And I would be sad. Because damage is all I... Oh! Damage is all I have, you know? I mean, I do have range, but if it was humid, I wouldn't have range either. Bomb! Also a mimic potion. You know, you can give me Sea Mimicium. It didn't, but it could have. But it didn't. So who cares? Of course, I could be very smart. And with very smart, I mean very dumb. And explode the entire place. Ooh, reverse mana wand. Do you want that? Now, is exploding the fungal caverns like that a smart move? Of course not. Then why did I do it? Because it's funny. That's why. That is the only reason. That's the only reason I do anything. It's funny. Okay, I need to get rid of you before you murder me, because I don't want to be murdered. I only want you murder, I don't want to be murdered. Murdering is fine, being murdered is not fine. It's that simple. Okay, please don't hit the swapper. I will be very upset if you manage to hit this single swapper down. Oh, never mind, that's not a swapper. I thought there was a swapper. Okay, there is a swapper. Yeah. I can definitely confirm that there in fact is a swapper. Do you mind? Will today be the legendary bubble spark build? I don't know, maybe. Also, is it legendary? I don't think it's legendary. Bruh. Bruh. What the hell do I do now? I can't kill him. And now he has a wand. Which sometimes can make him... Oh, also he's not in Ambrosia anymore. And he teleported away. Cool. Well, the good thing is... he's no longer there. Okay, I found another Robocop. Alright. Okay, get the oil off of you. Oh, can you stop? He's still teleporting around, by the way. But I can get some ambrosia. I can get some. It's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Alright. The Robocop down there won't be a problem, because the moment he starts moving around, he's going to be a sheep. You know? Like even though there is ambrosia, you don't want to start drowning there, because that's bad for your health. Okay, it's mostly ambrosia, which is fantastic. Let me just empty out the stuff that I don't want. Okay, maybe I can get a little bit more ambrosia. It's kind of in an awkward position, to be honest. Oh, I know what I can do. I have a plan. Unlike the people who say, I have a dream. Screw dreams. Dreams don't solve anything. Would you like to dig? Would you like to dig? Oh, it's steel. Oh, I didn't know it was steel. That ruins my plan. Just saying. Yep, he's a sheep now. Good job. Okay, that's going to maybe help out a little. Maybe. Okay, let's not be out with there. I feel like that is not a good plan. You know. And I do want to burn away the telly. Well, I didn't really burn away the telly. I burned away a little bit of it. Which I guess is a little bit. Okay, that's should be really good for me. I should be able to scoop up some through that. And if not... Okay, do you mind? Look, I need more space. I guess I can drink the water. This is a multi-step process, alright? If only you had... I don't need dreams. I have a plan. It's currently not working. Okay, that should work. Yeah, there we go. There we go. More ambrosia for me. Yeah. And now it's pure ambrosia. Then I can do the other thing on the second part. Never mind. I messed it up. Well, that's fine. I have almost 50% ambrosia. Now I can survive anything. It's not really anything, but I can survive a little bit better at least. Now what do we have here? Spark triggers. Spark pulled with trigger. I am not looking for that, but it's not going to help me. You know, Berserkium could be useful. Let me just dispose that carefully and take some Berserkium. What if I need more damage, you know? I think I hit a swapper. Yeah, there is a swapper. Yep. There is a swapper. I mean, that's fine. Now I'm here. And here is probably better than there. Concentrated mana. I mean, concentrated mana is probably better than the Berserkium, to be honest. Because if I can fire more shots for longer, it's better than... Never mind, I think I'll take the Berserkium. Berserkium is, you know, it is double damage and it is very nice. And double explosion size. And having 10 times bigger explosions than normal, that's pretty good in my opinion. And it's a lot more exciting than just being able to shoot more shots, like, come on now. Being able to shoot more shots is just more shots. Why you would want more shots when you can have high quality shots that murder everything with a single shot? It's that simple. Okay, I guess I don't need the egg. This is a reverse mana wand, and everyone knows what's good about reverse mana wands. You do the same thing as before, but you do that, and it's still very sad. I guess I can do that to reduce spread. Does it matter? No, because it already has 2 trillion degrees of spread. Oh well. And this is my new teleport wand. Okay! Alright! This run is gonna be wild. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good, I would say. Now, people say that repulsion is fantastic and stuff, and it saves your life. And you should always take repulsion. I'm actually not the biggest fan of repulsion, because it does have some downsides. What kind of downsides? It can mess up with your things. But having heals is very nice. That's going to make things a lot nicer for me. And because I am known as a clumsy person, I will use a black hole to make sure that I can get out here safely. So, I shall reroll. 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 Yeah, I'm happy that I rerolled. I never take repulsion, and you should only take it if you know what you will be doing in the rest of the run and nothing is messed up by repulsion. Yeah. But yeah, repulsion can mess up things very easily, and that's why I normally don't take it. Okay, there's more triggers. Okay, fine, I'll take a trigger. If you insist, video game. Just a single trigger. I don't need more. Also, I went here for purpose because... What if I want more triggers in the future? Okay. Immediately taking damage. Very good, very good. But it's fine. What happened there, though? I don't know. Does it matter? Probably not. But repulsion is a very good perk, because it can protect you from so many different things that will murder you very easily. So you should probably consider taking repulsion. Most of the time, at least. Now, there is a case to be made about going to the magical temple, because I do have light. I do have light and ambrosia, so I could do a heart mage trick over there, which would you know, be very helpful. But at the same time, I would probably just kill the heart mage by accident because bouncing burst. So I think I won't do that for now. Is this the best seed in Noita? Probably not. I mean, I would assume the best seed in Noita would be like, hey, here is lively concoction from the very beginning, kind of thing. So why is there chaotic poly everywhere? I mean, it's probably my fault, but I will not admit my fault. It wasn't my fault, alright? Someone else did it. But this is a very nice seed, though. Of course, if we're being factual, getting a standard heal bolt would probably be better than the Circle of Vigor. Cannon into Tinker. I mean, I rerolled like 3 times. So, is that a good thing to reroll 3 times to get Tinker? Some people would say that no, because you already can, you know, go back to the Holy Mountain and edit your stuff there. But to those people I say, they are fools. I like editing my wands everywhere. I feel like that's better than always having to go back to the Holy Mountain to edit your wands. But that's just my opinion. Oh, Webblood. That's nice. Would you like to... Okay, hi there. Okay, I guess I can drink some from here. Yes. Also, most people would say that, hey, Glass Cannon is not a good perk. And with some people, I mean, probably majority of people would think that it's not a good perk. Also, that dude is going to make things a little bit awkward, because now there is oil everywhere. For my puzzle. Okay, I think that's also going to make things a little bit awkward, because now there is also considered mana into play. Oh. Well, this is unusual. I can't do my usual way of doing this puzzle. That's rude. I need to do it manually. That's dumb. I think that dude is coming for me. Yeah. But I don't like doing this puzzle manually. I like just pouring water down from a natural source. Instead of my bottle. That's kind of interesting. Shame about the shuffle part. I can't really utilize it because of that. Also, I don't need extra teleports anymore. Because I have edit modes everywhere. No fake rain for you. Yeah. Which is lame. Stupid game making me do work. I don't want to do work. I'm here to play video games. Now I will need more damage at some point. That could have hurt a lot. I mean, it wouldn't murder me. So it's fine. That thing though, yeah, it would murder me. For some reason I can't tank a propane tank. Okay, can you stop showing up from behind me? There's another... Okay, there's a Toimari. Okay, look at the shots and avoid the shots. Just avoid the hits. Avoid the shots and the hits will come. Do you know? Because I have rapid fire wand with random amount of spread. It'll work. Just point in the correct direction and dodge. Oh, hi there. Okay, what do we have here? Crit on burning. More like crit on... I don't care. Because I don't care, because it barely works. Right, what do we have here? Giga Death Cross. Now, if I wanted to be very dumb, I could be using Giga Death Crosses, but I'm not that dumb because it does projectile damage, and I don't want projectile damage in my face. Because that hurts. So it's fine. I don't need it. I have bouncing bursts. And if I want death crosses, I could buy some from the Holy Mountain. Because I think there was at least one of them. But then again, it should also be very easy to find death crosses because they're not a rare spell. They're a rarely used spell, but not a rare spell. Because most of the time it's like, why would I want to use death crosses? They are just crosses that are death. I mean, it is really hard to use them, like you would need like booming and that kind of stuff to use them properly. And if you don't have them, well, you can't use... Okay, I guess I'm just going to get a always cast Matter Eater wand. You know, that seems nice and balanced. Always cast Matter Eater on a non-shuffle wand, you know. There is Burning Trail in the Holy Mountain. It doesn't crit all the time though. It doesn't work like the material spells. And you know what would be burning all the time? Me! I would be burning all the time. That's what would happen. And I don't want you burn all the time. Yeah, with always cast Matter Eater, I can go almost anywhere I want. And I will immediately utilize it by going to the place with the wands. I guess I can also go to the Holy Mountain. Now, I don't have the best spell to use with the thing. I guess I could take a bubble. It probably is better. Yeah, that's a little bit better for digging. Daily dropping sauce. Yeah, it is dropping pretty good sauce. I can't deny that part. But let's go to the wand room with the wands that you get for free. I mean, you need teleportation and the correct formation or digging. If you have digging, then you don't need teleportation or the formation. Otherwise, you do need that though. But yeah, this always cast Matter Eater wand is pretty nice. I can't deny that part. The problem with Matter Eater is that it doesn't dig through cursed rock, but in most cases it doesn't really matter too much. Now what do we have here? Triple spell. I am a fan of the triple spell. The spell of the triples. Do I need anything else from here? Not really, no. Oh, those are some pretty nice stats on this wand. Let's put my teleport there. It's better. Well, I could take ball lightning and be like, hey, this is a alchemist killer. I mean, it... I mean, it is an alchemist killer. Oh, hi there, Tyrion. You know... Let's do something that I normally don't do. And go say hi to the alchemist. Because I feel like unlimited healing would be pretty nice. I don't know about you, but I feel like unlimited healing would be actually pretty nice. I know it's a mystery why it would be pretty nice, but I just have a feeling that it would be pretty nice. Oh, hi there. Now, I should probably take the heal from here, though, because it's unlikely I'll ever come back here. But, yeah, let's go say hi to Alchemist. Now, I might die. In fact, my chance of dying are probably rather high. Pretty much a single hit will murder me. So, I mean, there's a simple answer to that one. Just don't get hit. If you don't get hit, you will not get hit and you will not die. It's that simple. That's all you need to do. So, I'm sure it'll work out, right? Hello, Tiffany. You might die, but that's a risk we're willing to take. Thank you for making it, putting it that way. A risk that we're willing to take. But it's me who is taking the risk, though. I was once on my way to the alchemist from the same side over the lava, then I died. Did you go swimming in the lava? Is that what you did? Because that is not recommended. Death is a skill issue. Yeah, I guess that is also true, yeah. Okay, do you have your shield up? No? See? Easy! Baby game for babies. Also, why would I want unstable telly? I don't want unstable telly anymore. Also, look at these Greek letters. Oh, hi there. You know, I should probably fix my wand soon. I guess I don't need that. The light there to save some space. Sure, go there. Then now I have unlimited healing. I did, but I didn't plan on doing it. I saved the gift, it was actually relatively funny. I mean, I would understand that not going to swim in lava is... I mean, going to swim in lava is probably not your plan, but still... Oh. The one can't cast that. It can cast this one, though. I guess I need to empty out the charges on that one, though. I could also do the divide by quest immediately, which is why I'm heading this way. Okay, I guess this isn't really working out that well. Fine, I'll fix my wands. What did I even use? Right, it was bouncing burst, that. Right, I also don't need this always cast matter eater wand anymore because I have unlimited black holes. Man, this run just went from 0 to everything in like 3 seconds. You know, I guess I could use these. What do you mean? Oh, right. The black hole. That's a lot of recharge time. Why? Oh, it's a cast delay. Never mind, it's a cast delay issue. Well, that's fine. Alright. I really don't like the normal teleport bolt, though. Oh, hi there. Of course, I could make a good damage wand. I could go steal a tower wand, now when I think about it. I could also do the cessation quest and get cessation. And do a hot mage trick with that. Quite easily, in fact. And get a bunch of health. I guess I could do that, yeah. Why not? Man, this... It's kind of weird to be in this point of the game this early. Like, usually I take my time. I go through the main zones, then go through the tower, and then start having fun with the overworld. But now I'm just like, I can do everything now. I have everything that I would want. I mean, of course, there's one thing that I would really prefer, and that's saving grace. Because then I would be a lot safer. As you might assume, you know, if you have unlimited healing, saving grace would be good. Because then you won't die, like ever. As long as you can heal yourself, you won't die. I told you it's the best seed in Noita. Yeah, I mean, it still actually isn't anything special, to be honest. Except for the fact that I have a Circle of Vigor. Like, getting a Circle of Vigor is the only reason why this run is... And of course the always cast Matter Eater wand, you know. That also does help a decent bit. I guess I could also kill the Kolmisilman Koipi, I think. The pyramid boss. Also, now when I remember things, apparently you can use copy randoms on the divide by 1600 wand and occasionally make the wand even dumber. Like, we're talking about maybe like divide by 4000 wand, according to someone on my YouTube comments, and that sounds kind of insane. Not gonna lie. And with kind of, I mean very, very, very insane. Now when I think there might also be a heart mage over here. Please wake up. What do you mean you didn't wake up from that? Now I will use ambrosia to keep myself safe, because I don't want you to die. You know, that is... I'm assuming that's a reasonable thing to ask for, not dying. Okay, he is dead. He has one minion alive. Okay. Ah, I had a feeling that might happen. Did I pick up the thing immediately? That's fine. Is this one fine? I mean, yeah, that is a definition of fine. Not very amazing, but fine. Which I guess is fine. I mean, if there's still a heart mage, I could do the trick with the orb. Let me just... What the... That is a rare thing to find. Weakening mage. Maybe I need to do a weakening curse trick. Become immune to projectile damage. This is also an option, you know. Will I do that? I don't know. I've never actually done anything with the weakening mage. But if you use the weakening curses with the weakening mage, you can become immune to everything and then also become able to heal from... I mean, you won't become immune to everything. Just a lot of things. You know? Any weakening curse will work with the weakening mage. To become immune to the things that they are cursing you with. Now, like usual, doing the divide by quest is kind of a risk. And with kind of a risk, I mean it is potentially you will die kind of risk. Because going to the heaven is the dangerous part. Like doing the... I mean, after you kill the alchemist, it's no problem, you know? You just go play the thing... Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't realize that my heal would actually also dig. But why wouldn't it? It has matter eater in it. That is funny. I do need to be mindful to not destroy the chest, which I didn't. And you also want to be very... Hang on. I need to empty out my inventory a little bit, because I don't know what spells I'm getting. So let me drop 4 spells down here. Although there was a mage over there, but it was either a tele-mage or a swapper, which means don't care. Okay, divide by 4 is good. I do like that. What will I do with divide by 4? Yeah, I don't know. I currently don't have anything to do with it. I guess I don't need a triple scatter now when I think about it. Now, I guess I'll do the Sea of Mimicum as a station quest now. I feel like that would be useful. And then go through the tower. I mean, not go through the tower, I will just steal a tower wand. Because... why wouldn't I? Also, excuse me, I don't know why I'm hiccuping today. I haven't even drunk water yet. On stream, that is. But it'll... like, getting a free wand, free tower wand is very good, but I want more ambrosia, because I only have 29% left. I somehow got slime in it. I'll probably find the pyramid boss now when I think about it. But yeah, with Sea of Mimicum, I can have unlimited ambrosia, which in theory means unlimited protection from everything. In theory. In actuality, it's not unlimited because good luck having the ambrosia stain forever with you. Divide by 4 copies, random moo, it's a great combo. Yeah, that does sound like a good combo. If I had something to use that with. But I don't have any useful modifiers. So it doesn't really do anything. This is the ominous temple. Did you have a potion that I can use to... Yes, thank you. Milk. Let's leave some milk for the future me. I don't think I'll need milk. But you never know. What if you want milk? I don't know why you would want milk. Does milk even have any purpose in this game? I don't think there is any purpose on milk. At least I can think of any. But I guess it might have some secret purpose that no one has figured out. Which... you never know, actually. You never know with this game. Not even the developers know what to do with this game. The purpose of milk is I accidentally shift away all my water. True. And then when you have accidentally shifted away all of your milk, there is also beer. You can use beer. Let's go get the Mimic Potion. For my potion revivals. Hey you. You're my friend now. Imagine if making friends was that easy in real life. You just throw a bottle at a dude and he's now your friend. I mean, I guess it depends on the bottle. Because if you throw a, like, bottle of vodka at people, maybe they would be like, hey! I'm your friend now. If you shift milk into cheese, you solve the eye puzzle. Surely that's how you do it. But what is the source? If the source is not anonymous emails, I will not believe your source. Alright, it needs to be anonymous emails. Preferably Senshi Fury Forge. I will never let go of that, by the way, the whole incident with the emails and eye puzzle thing. Just come on now. If that's too silly. What do you mean my inventory is full? Alright, now when I have Sea of Mimicium, I can do the cessation part of the quest, and with cessation part of the quest I can get cessation, and with cessation I can also do the Heartmage trick very easily, no matter where. So let's get cessation. Now will I get Touch of Grass? Probably not. What would I do with that? Make Divine Ground? Huh. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Alright, Sea of Mimicium. Now you would think that, hey, you can just go swimming in that. You have unlimited healing. Yes, but it also does contact damage. Ominous Liquid also does contact damage, and for some reason contact damage is kind of dangerous. Oh right, I do need the Touch of Grass now when I think about it for the Sea of Mimicium. Cessation. Put the heal back there. That's actually where I get this information from. Oh, anonymous emails. Good. Then I will believe that. I will believe your claims that you need to shift milk into cheese. How would you shift milk into cheese, though? That is the next question. What would be the necessary steps? I mean, there is cheese in the game already, so... you know. There we go, cessation is mine. And I don't need that anymore. And now I can go... enter the realm of no realm. Especially with the divide by, because if you divide the cessation, you don't get the... you know, the reductions. Cast delay and recharge time reductions. So I can do that. Does it actually work with gamma? No? Okay, it doesn't work with gamma. I didn't know that. But now I do. And it also gives the full recharge time. Okay. But yeah, with divide by you can use cessation without the 10-second cast delay recharge time thing. Which is pretty nice, I would say. I guess I could use this as my main wand, but I feel like that would be a little bit silly. Just a little bit silly. So instead of doing that, let's get some ambrosia and go to the tower. Because I feel like that would be a good plan. Oh, of course it's going to take a little while to... Oh, what? I'm this far? Alright, sure, why not? And I guess I could also get the notes, but for what purpose? I don't have a purpose for the notes. Like, what would I do with notes? Play music? Make a portal? Okay, the portal could be useful, but why would I want a portal? I mean, just get back to the top of the mountain, I guess. But I don't care enough. Now, normally, when people use Sea of Mimicium, they're like, you make a puddle of Mimicium, and then you just go swimming with your potion in it. Sometimes it in the desert creates water instead. So instead I will put a little bit of ambrosia to make sure that I get ambrosia instead of water, and then it's completely wasted here and I should find a different location for my Mimicium. You know? It makes sense. At least I think it makes sense to do it that way. Now going through the place, this place is a little bit dangerous. Because I don't have a lot of health. You know, I could put that there. And then when it occasionally flings it out, I will get some extra vision. You know? Yep. It would be better if you guessed the correct thing. Okay, hi there. Oh, he shot me. Like, while I have unlimited healing, I will die from explosions quite easily, I would say. Okay, they don't one-shot me, the explosions. But you would kill me. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I need to explode that before I can do anything, though. Everything is okay, okay? Yes. That is how you speak English. Everything is okay, okay? Alright, there we go. I mean, I don't need to abuse the seam, but the seam makes things a little bit easier. And if you don't know the seam, you press yourself against... Well, I destroyed the flat fall there. But if you go between chunks, the curse of the cursed rock will not curse you. Of course, the cursed rock will hurt you, which is why ambrosia. Yes. So I will just use ambrosia. Just to make things like guaranteed safe, I will use ambrosia. Alright. Then I do need to move these for a moment. Take the Wand of Multitudes. And get out. There we go. Now I have a wand. A very good wand. The problem with the wand is that I still don't have any modifiers to use with it. I mean, I have homing. Is that a good modifier? Probably not, but it is a modifier. I could also do the... I don't know. This? Yeah, that's not very exciting now, is it? Yeah, that sure isn't very exciting. Taking glass cannon early on is a insane bro. Respect. Hello there, Goblin Death. Thank you. I mean... The thing is, I say that this out of the run, that if I see glass cannon, I'm going to take glass cannon. And then there was glass cannon. Now, does this wand do any damage? I don't know. I actually don't know if this one does any damage at the moment. Because of the divide by. Well, looking at the lack of damage numbers on the lamps, I have a feeling that it does... Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. Because of the divide by. Now, this will do damage. Not a lot. But it will do damage. Also, the gamma does absolutely nothing there because it's copying the chainsaw. Okay, I guess it did make the wand a little bit faster. I guess I could also put the copy random there. Really? You're that expensive? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm using a lot of Greek letters. Sure, let's go with that. That probably does something. Not a lot, but something. But yeah, I first per glass cannon, and I haven't even seen the third holy mountain yet, and I have killed the alchemist on the mimicium quest, on the divide by quest, stolen a wand from the tower. Like, this run has some pretty nice things, I would say. Also, let me buy some more projectiles for my wand. Okay, that's a little bit too much spread. I guess I could do what I don't like doing, which is a shotgun wand. Which might be better actually now when I think about it. Okay, it would be smarter if you were smart about your things. But I've never been very smart about my things. Okay, that does do a good amount of damage. Can I put one more? No, one more makes thing broken. Alright, I don't even need to worry about the holy mountains because I have edit ones everywhere. Why did you take that heart? That heart would have been good for the future. But no, you just took it accidentally. Good job. Oh well. If I do a mistake like that, it's fine. I'll just fix it later. Because if I do find a heart mage, I can do some good things with that. And with good things, I do mean that I can actually have health. Oh, more bubbles. Do I want more bubbles? I guess I can have one more bubble and put those up. How many hours do you have? Let's see. Currently almost 1400 hours. So I have a decent bit of hours in the game. Just a decent bit. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so confident with glass cannon. Bro is suffering from success. Who is suffering? I'm not suffering. You're suffering. Yeah, let me just empty out the charges real fast. Also put that away. Hello, Belzegid. Don't forget to like and sub, ye mongoloids. Why are you insulting my chat? Why would you do that? They haven't done anything. But hi there. Well, now I have tentacler on my wand. Or tentacles. That's over 4 times as much more. Yeah, I have played this game since... I mean, it was in the early access when I started playing. So I have played this game for a good while. And I have watched a lot of players too, like a lot of streams. And... okay, hi there. Tentacles my favorite. I mean, who doesn't like some tentacles? And it does make this one a decent bit better, more AoE. And it looks hilarious. I do need to still be mindful of explosions. Because they would murder me. And for some reason, I don't like being murdered. I know it's a mystery why you wouldn't want to be murdered, but I just don't want to be murdered. That's all. Also, someone said something about dividing the copy random. Yeah, I can see the use of that. What does the hissy say to tentacle wand? Harder that. What's wrong with you, Velsekid? Well, it doesn't work always, the divide by thing. What if I had another double spell? No? It doesn't seem to work that well, which is odd. You would assume it would work. Would be bad if you got Berserkim Stain though. What do you mean would be bad? It doesn't even hurt. What do you mean would be bad? What do you mean it would be bad? Tentacler is safe. I think personal Tentacler is the one that can hurt you, but standard Tentacler is completely safe also. I thought it made your spells hit you. No, it doesn't make your spells hit you. I mean, it can. Okay, I have a feeling that Tentacular Rock is probably not the best thing to use. So I guess I won't use the rock for now. You know, I guess I can put the rock on my digging wand because it gets digged immediately. If I want to use rocks in the future. I'm thinking of Twitchy. Yeah, Twitchy does make you able to hit yourself with your things. And you don't want to play around with Twitchy. Hello. Oh! I didn't know it's my birthday. Explosion immunity. Now the critical plus. That's going to be nice. Wand homing. Everyone's favorite. You know. Let me put the digging bolt here though. Now I probably need more shots here. I mean more multicast. Okay, I should try to make my wand make sense to me. So let me move my modifiers at the front so that I know where my modifiers are and they make sense to me. Alright. Yep, that seems fine. Why not dig the spells out of the shop? Because I kinda don't want to go into the level like that. That's why. Because I don't really have any health. So I need to be a little bit mindful of things. Just a little bit mindful, you know. If I had, like, all the health in the world, then sure, I would do that. But I do want to be a little bit mindful of that. That's all. But if I didn't have glass cannon, yeah, I would just dig the spells out from the holy mountain because I don't need to worry about... Hang on a moment, was that an alert on the stream? Why? I don't even know why there was an alert, but there was an alert. Hang on a moment, what's going on now? What's going on? Like, I'm pretty sure there was a stream element. Was there an... Okay, I need to check some stuff real fast. Because I swear to... Yeah, there was an alert. What was the alert for? Because I didn't see the alert. Someone joined the club. What does that even mean? Who joined the club? What club? Christo Jojo joined the club. What do you mean joined the club? Hang on a moment. Subscribed. Oh, Christo Jojo subscribed. I see. I didn't... Hang on a moment. Let me edit that one. I don't want the image there because that image is not my image. So let me delete the image. Now, if someone subscribes, it will show on the screen. There he has a secret club we don't know about. Now, the thing is that I started making some... I started making the stream alerts today. So, there is a little bit of that. They're incomplete at the moment. And the other thing that I made yesterday is some emotes. So if you want to spam emotes, well, you can. They just don't really exist. Okay, I need to... Okay, let's move the modifiers at the very end after all, because maybe then it makes sense. But I have emotes and memberships active at the moment. So if you want to do that, then sure. I like the new stream alerts, feels right. I mean, they need some more personality, in my opinion. A little bit more personality. I will take Bouncy, because then my spells bounce around. And I will take the Orbit Lapa. Will Orbit Lapa do anything for me at the moment? I mean, maybe. I don't have any damage on my wands, on my spells, so it's not like it really matters if I... I mean, it does give me more shots in that case. And more shots is more damage. So... yeah, why not? What the... I don't know. Did you... Okay, they are still all in the shot. Let's put the bubble there instead. What's the goal right now? Hello, Violet. 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 The goal is currently to go to New Game Plus. But first I need to get a little bit stronger. And I... First thought you were Violet. A different Violet, but just Violet. Hello there. But yeah, I need to get a little bit stronger and then go to New Game Plus. And then I don't know. like, if anyone has any kind of suggestions for this run, I will try to do them. Oh, right, there's propane tanks here. I should be a little bit mindful of those. Ocean of poop is the goal. I don't want you to do that, just because you are German and you like that. That doesn't mean that I like it. Does lava projectile get affected by glass cannon? I mean, it should. It should. Let me just make sure. But it should. Yeah, it does. It does. It doesn't get the particle trail, but the explosions at least are bigger. It would be really funny if you shifted fire into something and then caused a supernova. Do you want me to go play around with suns when I have glass cannon? Because I could. I could. For that I would really prefer to get some saving grace. I feel like saving grace would help a lot if I go play around with the suns. Oh, another crit. Don't mind if I do. Also, let's slap on that triple spell for more shots. Sure, that's probably all the shots I can have at the moment. Heart Mage? Yeah, Heart Mage would be very good as well. Since you are going to New Game Plus anywhere, unlocking the Amulet of Yandor is something that needs to be done at once. Yeah, but it takes like 3 hours. 3 hours? I mean, probably more than that. I mean, Amulet would be nice though. The gem, the ruby. But man, that's a lot of effort though. But I guess that is an option. I would just have to get the whatever mod that shows me the pixel that I'm standing on, so that I can do the quest. But it would be an option, yeah. It definitely would be an option. Hello. Oh, you didn't even put ambrosia on yourself. Good job. Now, those perks are not very exciting. The speed up, though, is pretty exciting. And that's it from here. I mean, Wand Raider is actually pretty good. But I want saving grace more than that. Okay, my heal still hits me. So I can keep using... I can have the speed up on my wand because heal will hit me. Only Plasma Beam Run would be cool. I mean... I guess it would be kind of cool, but I don't think I want to do that. Ooh, projectile weakening curse, you say? Do you know what that means? That means that I could go and use... thing. Also deck the gold. I could go abuse the weakening mage. How do you have such good wand already? I went to the tower and got this wand from the tower. I also killed the alchemist, which is why I have the Greek letter spells. I also did the divide by quest, why I have a divide by, and I also did the mimicking quest for the cessation. And I also killed the pyramid boss. I have done a lot of quests already in this run. Oh, that's not your damage wand. Derry just loves to work on his wand. Yeah. Oh, this is late into the run. I mean, you would think it's late into the run, but I've been on this run for around 1 hour and 10 minutes. So, technically, yeah, I've been on this run for a while, but on the other hand, not really. Fireball Orbit. What the... Always cast Giga White Hole. Yeah, that's a sensible wand, I would say. Yeah. Now, because I am explosion immune, I could use these. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using it. Okay. There's your son, yeah. Okay, let's not use the fireball orbit. He just did that all that before Snowy. No, I did that when I hate the Snowy Depths. Recursion Tentacle Explosion. I mean, that would recall Tentacle with timer, and that's it actually. And I don't have Tentacle with timer at the moment. But recursion is always an option. Oh, I got hit by weakening curse projectiles. Why? Did the one that the enemy had have the thing? Also, where did the wand go? I think my tentacles threw away the wand that the enemy had. You know, I think wand radar would be pretty useful. Especially if I throw the wands away into places where I don't know where they went. But at the same time, I want saving grace more. Still, yeah. Oh. Oh, there is the weakening curse. My bad. Mayhap's under powder. I mean, I did see it for a moment, but I realized where the weakening curse is. It's on my healing and black hole wand. Living on the edge. Do I want living on the edge? Well, it doesn't really help me. None of those really help me, to be honest. Also, I should just take the heal, now when I think about it. Because more max health. I don't really like any of those perks. I mean, living on the edge is good. At the moment, it's not very useful. Also, that sign said, I'm assuming... Sign said, not a mimic. And it was true, it was not a mimic. That is also a kind of a rare thing to see. You know, a sign next to a chest. But they exist. Sometimes. Oh, I got shot. Thank you, low frame rate, for allowing me to dodge the shot. Like, I would have been able to dodge the blinding mage shot if I had proper frames. But because I didn't have proper frames, it was easy to dodge. Which is why the speedruns go with real time instead of in-game time. Because otherwise people would just play with slow motion. Bullet time wand. Yeah, it is a bullet time wand. This is a speedrunner's nightmare. Ooh, if I'm using a trigger, that is always better. Can you stop being on fire? Homie is gonna kill the heart mage. True. But what else is new? Okay, 1, 2... Please. I'm trying to make a wand here. 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... 1, 2, 3... That should fire proper. Yeah, that should fire properly. Sure does. Which means I have at least 3 more slots for modifiers. Explosive projectile, you say? Let me restart the game, okay? Let me restart the game. Because it might cause some problems with explosive projectile, just a little bit. I mean, it shouldn't, like, crash the game or anything like that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I put Omega in the first one, no balls. You think I care? You think I care about your no balls? That's nothing. The reason why I want the Omega on my digging wand is because otherwise I wouldn't be able to cast the heal. The heal needs Omega. I think the most broken seed in Noita. What? It's just explosive projectile with glass cannon and other things. You know? You know, let's remove the tentacler for now, though. But yeah, the explosions will not kill the heart mage, which means all the heart mages will survive. Because heart mages, not only they don't take damage from explosions, they heal from explosions. Unlike those dudes which don't care. Which makes them dumb. Also, the good thing is that all the hearts will fall. And fall too far and probably get unloaded. which now when I think about it is not optimal. But this is a classic run for me, you know, a little bit of explosions here and there. Oh, there's a heart. Nice. Now I just need a heart mage. So let's go find a heart mage. What do we have there? Fizzle. Don't care about Fizzle. Yeah, this is fine. And it's really good at digging too. And killing everything. This is exactly what you want from a wand. Also Wormblood. Ow, don't shoot me. I don't know. Murdering everything. I guess that's the reason why he shouldn't shoot me. Ooh, another heart. That's very nice. Now I just really need to find a heart mage. Has anyone seen a heart mage? Also, I should empty out these spells. And I guess get rid of the tentacle completely, apparently. Because I'm going to need cessation for the heart mage trick. Okay, where on earth are the heart mages? I haven't seen a single one yet. I mean, it's possible that I murdered all of them with my shots earlier on. Before I, you know, made it heart mage safe. Okay. Alright, add mana. Heavy shot. Anti-gravity. I do want anti-gravity. Oh, I dropped my wand. Well, then again, the wand didn't really have anything, so... not that it matters. Why did you delete your message, Crystal Jojo? Maybe heavy shot isn't that good of an idea. I mean, it's completely fine. It can't hit me. And it just means that the shots don't move around as much. Sure, if I hit the heart mage, it's going to die. So I guess you do have a point. Yeah, bloodlust would be a really bad idea. I mean, not at least a bad idea. Also, more hearts. What is that wand? If I find a heart mage, it can't have a wand. Oh. That wand is now fine because it doesn't have anything. But I guess heart mages don't exist. Well, I didn't want to jump down that, but I guess it's fine. Oh, hi, Skode. Oh, bye, Skode. Skode? Skode. Okay, please get rid of the... I said please get rid of... How? How do you just generate more? Okay, that's good. Well, I don't want any of those perks, but I also don't have money because, I don't know why. What? The... Oh, it's just explosion. Right. Put the crystal in the main one, just curious. I mean... I dropped the crystals. So I can't. You know. Stainless armor is peak. I mean, yeah... Kind of. But... I mean, I'll leave it there for now, because it won't help me at all. Because I don't want to get any stains on me, period. Except for water stain. So that is pretty nice. But for now, I will not use it though. In the future, maybe. The stainless armor, that is. But right now, it wouldn't help me. But if I get some better things, then yeah. And if I'm going to do anything with the sun, I'm also going to want stainless armor because of that. But immunities... and saving grace are much higher priority than stainless armor at the moment. Because what would I do with stainless armor if I get stunned and die anyways? Like right now it is just not going to help me. I mean, you don't lose anything if you take it. Yeah, but I also don't gain anything. And I need to gain. Immunities, saving grace, extra life. Those are my highest priority right now, and I will ignore anything that is not one of those. Oh, that dude is immune to explosion damage, by the way. Luckily I have projectile damage, which will murder it, you know. Did I just crit for 16k? Okay, yeah, I am critting for a lot of damage. Which I guess makes sense, because I do have glass cannon. Oh, there was acid. That could have murdered me. Acid is very dangerous for me when I don't have any max health. Fire and toxic sludge, they are as dangerous as always, which is not very dangerous. But acid, lava, yeah, they will murder me. Okay, another meh pile of meh. Where are the good things? I want good things. Toxic sludge is not a good thing. Did I just murder that dude with my black hole? I mean, technically speaking, yes, but it also had my shots going after it now when I think of it. Ooh, null shot. Let's put that on my black hole, because now the range on my black hole is stupidly good. And I do like that. What do we have here? Recoil dampers. I mean, I am a big fan of recoil dampers. Okay, that's a tough question. There's Gamble. There's also All-Seeing Eye. I think All-Seeing Eye might be the most important thing from that pack. And that is also very good. Buy new dairy merch. I don't have any merch. Can you not lie to my chat about things that don't exist? Because that is very rude. Also, I just remembered... There we go. I just need to do a little bit of a adjustment on things. Alright, what do I do now? Can you stop making bone dust everywhere? I will take All-Seeing Eye, because it is massive. Merch? Yeah, sure. Yes, merch is exactly what I need at the moment. I'm sure people would buy merch, yeah. Surely. Oh, I got shot. Send help. Now there is actually a problem with having my heal on my digging wand, because if I accidentally hit a swapper with my digging wand with the circle of vigor going after it, it will in fact swap. I would buy the dairy macro right away. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have one. So you ain't getting one, you know. Now I can also find some heart mages in here. And like before, I mean, I can kill the heart mages with my main wand, it's just kind of difficult. Not impossible, just difficult. I mean, to be completely honest, it's not even that difficult, because I just need to get a direct hit. And it dies. Also, that's a large wand. Does it have good things on the large wand? Nolla. Freeze charge. Yeah. The freeze charge. Don't put the freeze charge there. You don't want to put it on your black hole heal wand, because it would just freeze you all the time. Drop one of the bubbles, I guess. Put that up. Drop that, put the freeze up. Did I hear crackle in the audio? Am I killing the audio already? That would be kind of silly if I already was killing the audio. I would probably have to nerf my wand. Which is kind of common for me that... Alright, there is a heart mage. There is a heart. Now I just need to make sure that the thing is clean from enemies. Actually creates a tentacles on. I don't have tentacles on my wand. So you are wrong. Okay, that is fine there. But let's empty out this. And put the cessation there. I guess with the gamma. No way it's going to cast both of them at the same time. Never mind. I don't need the gamma at the moment. Oh, bruh. Let me heal you so that you don't die. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with this problem at the moment. Now I can deal with it. Eh? Eh? I got polymorphed. Oh my god! The bubble came to me. Okay, yeah, that explains why I died. Yeah, that definitely explains why I died. You know? Perfect ending. Yeah, they should polish us. I didn't realize that the bubble went around that part. God damn it. Hello there, Zinc. Yeah, I just died. It's your fault. Get bubbled, son. Yeah. Man, things were going to become so good too. Like the heart mage there. And I would have been able to do the heart mage trick. Get a little bit more health. Stop worrying about everything and... God damn it. I'm sad. And disappointed. That's all. Well, should I think about how on earth do I make things work? I mean they still should work, the things. And I did notice that it did show the alert when someone subscribed to me, so the alert might work. I don't know. I wish I could test the thing on my stream. Like, testing the thing would be very nice, but I can't. You know, let me take a quick break now, because I feel like this is a good point to take a break, and then I guess I'll play more Noita. I think that'll be a pretty good plan in my opinion. Man, that run had some good potential too, like really, really good potential. Test what? Alerts. Also, let me see if my emotes finally work. No? Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, let me just go make sure that things actually do work, because they should work. I'm just really confused why I can't have the... what do I have alert? Oh, right, Christo Jojo subscribed. Right. I'm just checking. Yes, I do have the memberships enabled, and I do have everything. Let me... I guess I can check my own live on my own stream. It's going to have double audio for a moment, okay? If I write here... No, I still don't have my emotes. I don't know what's going on with my emotes. It just doesn't seem to be working, which doesn't make any sense. Now when I think about it. I don't get it. I really don't get what's going on. Oh well. In any case, I just want to remember that you underestimate the repulsion field early. Repulsion wouldn't save me. Like, the bubbles at that point, I'm pretty sure they are not projectiles, but entities. And you cannot repulse an entity. So it wouldn't have helped me. I'm pretty sure. So, you know. I say repulsion would have saved. Shield, maybe. I don't think shield... you need proof? Fine! If you need proof, we will go... check things out. Alright? Fine. I'll take my break after testing things. But I'm pretty sure repulsion does not work against those... whatever bubble things. So, you need to... Health. I will need more health in case enemies start attacking me. I need some perks. I need all-seeing eye. And repulsion. Projectile repulsion field. I probably would also want some other wands, but Temple of the Art. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. I will after doing this experiment. Alright, let's find. Oh, there is immediately one of those. See? It doesn't actually repel it at all. See? I was correct. I know what I'm talking about. Alright. Can you just shield and facing tube? When I'm back as a player. Facing... There is facing... Well, you didn't give it to me. Facing and... Shield... What was the shield called? Permanent shield, that one. Nope, doesn't do anything. Because it's not a projectile. Belzaki joint. Why does it still show this stupid thing? It shouldn't show that stupid thing. I disabled it and I saved things. Do I need to... It is published saved. I don't get it. That should be YouTube subscription, right? Yeah. Why does it also show the... Join the club when I don't have any join the club? I don't understand this game. Game? No. Also, it doesn't... Okay. Fine, I guess this is now figuring out how on earth does anything work. On this stupid thing. I have the elements on. Actions. Copy URL. No, it is already copied. Why would I need to change it again? Fine, let's... Okay, this is the same URL, so nothing happened. Nice club we got there. I don't even know why it says club. How do I edit this element anyways? Create, edit, and... I mean, I guess I can just show what I'm seeing here, you know? It's not like it would, like, leak anything, I'm pretty sure. Like, I have... Too late, we're joining the club. Like, I have this thing, but I can't seem to be able to do anything. I guess in the actions. Okay, the actions had edit button. Alright. Edit. Like, I have a very basic setup at the moment, where I just... Why do I have a tip? No one can tip. I don't have tips enabled, so let's delete that too. What the hell? Tiffany Munro has become not smart. Thank you very much for the membership. Hey, at least you tested and it works. Thank you very much for the membership. You are my first member of all time. Thank you very much. What the... but yeah, at least the sound effect worked. And the alert worked. I am amazed that things worked. Yes, I am not smart. Yeah, because there was the thinking of that, hey, the community should be called dumbasses, so I don't think I can put dumbass on, so it's not smart. And okay, the emotes do work. For some reason, I can't use my emotes though, which doesn't make any sense. But hey, thank you very much, and we'd also do some science. I shall now take the quick break. And I am very happy to see that the alerts and stuff work. That is very nice. I just need to do some more things. Actually, I can even show what I have thought about making for the thing. Hang on. Not that thing. Where is the thing? Where is my stream stuff? There is my stream stuff. Let's hope that my Photoshop doesn't leak anything. Because that would be rude. Like, very rude. Like, I have a very basic design at the moment. With the cat curl thing, you know. I just need to probably animate the tail a little bit. And add some hearts around. And that would be for the membership and other things. I disappeared for a small time. What happened? I died. I got polymorphed and I got died. That's what happened. And after that it's been... We went to test if repulsion field and such work on the bubbles that this dude fires. It doesn't. Did you got killed by glass cannon? I mean, technically yes. Because my own explosion did explode me, but I got polymorphed because I didn't pay attention to things. But yeah, I got my first member too. That looks so good. You sure it looks so good? I think it looks fine. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing that I've done. Show him the clip. I mean, I guess in a sense I can just... hang on. Yeah, I can show the clip. It's a little bit forwards. I can show the clip on my, you know, stream. No way, it's going to cast both of them at the same time. Never mind. You can probably see what's going to happen. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with this problem at the moment. Now I can deal with it. Yeah, that's what happened. Eh? Yeah, that is what happened. Very skillful. Give Darim your money so you can have cool star beside your name. Also, I do need to make new proper like emblem things for that because I don't like the standard ones that it gave me. I need to edit those. But in any case, I shall now take the quick break. Thanks again, Tiffany, for becoming a member. I do appreciate it. And I shall come back soon. I shall leave you guys with some ease music. Also, I just realized that my break time... I mean, the alerts are above the break time. It's fine. You guys stretch and hydrate too. Bubble got the schmoove. Yes. Yes. But I shall be back soon. Like Sean Connery would say. Yes. Alright, I'm back. So I just realized that there is probably a problem with what I have normally, but with my setup, because the alerts are probably on my desktop audio, which means if I want you to have the music on, I probably would have to use the desktop audio thing. But that's fine, that's fine. What's there? Was very notable. Research and hydrate. Bubble got the shmoo. P-time. Yes. Jeremy gets more viewers when he's on a break than when he plays. That's probably because people are like, what the... I thought I was here to watch a cute cat girl, but then it's a weird man. Do you guys ever realize that the world without Mina is boring? Yes, the world would be very boring without me, yes. Yes, yes. I don't want acid. But talking about the world a little bit, things are a little bit odd in this world. Like, think about Heasy. Heasy... They have made guns and tanks and all kinds of things, but they haven't realized that putting a single drop of water in toxic sludge would neutralize it, and that doesn't make any sense. Like, how they are so dumb, I don't know. Also, I'm about to sneeze. The real cat girl was the friends we made along the way. I guess so. Kiwaskivi. I guess I can take it. Never mind, there's already water. I don't need Kiwaskivi anymore. But let's try to get you New Game Plus this time. You know, maybe not die into in a very dumb way. But at the same time, again, if I see a glass cannon, I probably will take it. Because I'm dumb. And I like glass cannon. Oh, hi there. You want some water? Ow! Ow! He's murdering me. How rude. How dare he try to murder me when I just want to give him a bath. Very dumb. Very rude. In any case, it's a boring early game. Looking for junk. Like... that is some odd wand you find in the early stage. In the first stage. But you shouldn't find that kind of wands. Is it a pre-made? No, it's not a pre-made. Because it spins around. Because the pre-made wands don't spin around. Maybe he's found another use for toxic sludge and I'm trying to neutralize it so if they can make alcohol out of toxic sludge. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because Heasy are kind of odd and their Heasy bar has acid in it. So, I guess you do have a point. Maybe they have figured out something to do with toxic sludge. What players haven't figured out. Also, where do they get the toxic sludge? That's another question. Who knows? Who knows anything about the Noita law? Is this a daily? No, this is just a random run because I died on the daily. Also, the gold pouch is nice. Because it's gold. Really? You would just break the lantern on top of me? No, I guess I can keep the pouch. Because I didn't break the pouch apparently. But the gold pouch is good because you get a lot of gold from it. And that means I don't need to kill enemies that much. Very special pouch, the golden shower. What? No. No. That might be your thing, but not my thing. But the previous run was the daily run. With glass cannon in the first holy mountain. And angry gods at the first holy mountain. Because worms. But the daily run seemed like it would have a lot of potential. Because you did find the Circle of Vigor in the second holy mountain. Which is kind of busted. And then on the Snowy Depths there is a wand with always cast Matter Eater. So, you know. Threw out the pouch and shot it. Hey, that was it was. Sure, sure, that's what you meant. Of course, that's what you meant. Now, what I'm looking for is wands and hearts and... I guess... potions, probably. What will I do with this pouch, though? I guess I could do fungal shifts if I wanted to make the run worse. Which... I guess I could. Why not, I guess. have a worse time on the run would be a good plan. Probably. Shift. Alright, let's do a shift if I find fungus. If I find fungus, I shall do a fungal shift. And then probably do 2 billion fungal shifts. Because I don't know when to stop. I have a problem. Whenever I find fungus, I will just keep on shifting. Ukkoskivi. Well, I probably don't want ukkoskivi. That's kind of dangerous. But I didn't get a trick kill from that dude. Shift the well to milk. I mean, I guess that could be an option. But then I would have to go get the milk before doing shifts. And that would take a lot of effort. Oh, hi there. Trying to shoot me. Rude. Ocean of cheese. I don't know if you can pouch up cheese. If you can, then it would be possible. Here, take a bomb. What do you mean you didn't die from a bomb? Take more bombs. Okay, hello. I just really don't want you to anger the gods. Worm, where are you going? Oh, hide there, hide there, hide there. Hello. Why are you running? Well, the worm... Okay, it didn't run away completely. Well, the worm is bloody now. Can turn milk into cheese? Can you? I mean, if you can, then I guess I could. Ah, why are you still not dead? Thank you. Finally. Jeez. I guess I could explode the corpse for worm blood. Didn't really give me any worm blood now, did it? Oh, there was gold powder on it. So you sadly can't have cheese in a potion or a pouch. Oh. I guess it's a solid then. Which is dumb. Unless there is a way to turn the cheese into... I mean milk into cheese, then yeah, you could have, but if you can't, then... You can't. 0 hearts have been found. Which is a problem. Wands are just... not very good. Oh, there's a dum-dum. Another one. Cool. 2 of them. Well, I can just ignore them. Smartest easy in existence. Again, an explosive box. I'm pretty sure that could have been a formation with loot. But it didn't spawn properly. You know, I kind of feel like moving on already. Don't feel like lingering and being sad. Because I find nothing. Yeah, fine. Let's go to the Holy Mountain. The gods shouldn't be angry because the god, worm was digging around. What happened to my water? What happened to my water? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, is there something amazing? Okay, small teleports. That is fantastic. And that wand is pretty good too. Sure, throw away that one. I guess I didn't want it. Not a lot of multicast though, which is a shame. Do I want any of those? I mean, slime blood is very nice. I am a slime blood fan. Because less projectile damage. But I can use that for wrapping with the wand. Doesn't really do much. Milk into cheese is in the wiki. Technically there is a way which is... Cheese is in the natural shift pool. It is in the natural shift pool, really? Well then there is a way to make one. How about these? Ooh, that recharge time really makes me sad. I guess I'll be using these as my main wand then. And this as my teleport. Is there anything else that I could use? I mean... technically speaking... Okay, let's try weird mechanic, which I normally don't use. Well, it's still really sad, so never mind. Fine. Fine. Do I take slime blood? What is the seed number? The seed number is 11353991. I guess I could write it 1135399164. That should be the number. As long as I didn't make a typo. I guess I'll take the slime blood. It's fine. Slime blood is fine. Yeah. And I will not take the heal yet. I will be a little bit... Oh, great. Well, I'm glad that I was greedy because I was immediately hot. But this biomodifier isn't one of my favorites. There's fungal mushrooms everywhere. The good thing is that it's going to be kind of easy to get some fungus, I guess. Which will allow me to do fungal shifts, like it was asked. Why is my voice bad today? There we go, fungus. Now I can shift. I just need more fungus. Which is very easy. You just do this and the fungus grows. Instead of the factory needing to grow, it's fungus. Yeah, that's more than enough. And it shall be a random shift. Of course, I immediately get toxic sludge on myself. A random shift. Let's see what happens. Also, Christo, if you look up the seed, don't tell me the shifts. Because I don't want you to know the shifts. Lava. Well, lava is now blood. That is fantastic. I am a big fan of lava turning into blood. Because there was blood transformed over there. Which means lava is blood. So there is a blood lake instead of lava lake. Because logic. That's very weird looking blood, by the way. Yep. Okay, everything seems to be a dead end, so... explode. Give me a way. And I have only one bomb left. I need to refresh them pretty soon. Oh no, it's a... firefly nest with blood. I do like that lava is blood because that means there's more blood in the world and more blood is more crit. More crit is more damage. You know? That's simple. Oh, there's a shop. A spell shop. I know that formation. All-seeing eye spell is pretty good. I just don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care. Maybe in the future I will care, but at the moment, no. No interest in that. Please explode, thank you. Oh, hi there. Don't shoot me. Okay, there's enemies on every single side. Don't like that. What the... Oh. Well, I know what the wand has. Prickly spore pods. Is that useful? No. But that's going to be a better teleport wand, so that's something at least. Okay, that mushroom being flung up like that could have murdered me. Okay, nothing here. I guess I'll go upgrade my teleport wand and get more bombs. Because bombs are good. You know, you might be aware that being able to dig is kind of useful in this video game. Just kind of useful. Alright. I guess I'll keep this prickly spore pod in case I want to do something with it, which is kind of unlikely. But you never know. Sometimes it is exactly what you need. Kind of unlikely though, but if you do get piercing and homing, then that is a very nice combo with it. It's also pretty good at murdering you, the player. But that's, you know, irrelevant, right? Ooh. I mean, that is a rare find, so I guess I'll take it because it's rare. Is it useful? Not at the moment, no. But it's rare. I mean, it shouldn't be rare, but you just never see it anymore. Like, I feel like it was kind of common back in the day, but now it's just never see it. But I could use the coup to move things to the sky altar. But do I care? Not really, no. But I could. It is an option. Nice to kill. Alright, here we go. The Fungal. Give me some goodies, like this one right here with... You know, slime mist is actually more pleasant to use now. Okay, that one needs to be put into the ceiling and never been seen again. I did watch the shifts, no spoiler from me, but just want to say enjoy broken shift chains. I mean, they're always funny, aren't they? Stay away from me. And now the tentacle dude shows up. Okay, I hate the swapper. I mean... Okay, I hate the swapper. Actually, hitting the swapper was probably a good thing. Okay, how do I get you that? I mean, I can bomb my way down, but bombing my way up... probably not going to have... Oh, hi there. What the... We're just avoiding hits. Left and right. You know, if I really wanted to be cute about things, I could have used that dude to get some acid on this and make a hole for me. A little bit awkward to do that though. Oh, that's a pretty nice wand. Don't really need it though, but it's pretty nice. There's no way for me to get up there at the moment. Good dodge. Yeah, take me to the right. That's not right! I mean, I can't get out from the place, so... You know. Oh well. At least I didn't die from the teleports, which is always a good thing. There was a chest there. How did I not see the chest until now? With a wand. Okay, that will allow me... Oh, hi there. That will allow me to get here. Okay, sparkly bounce is a little bit awkward. Just a little bit awkward, you know. Let me just use the wand swapping. There we go. Please be a good wand. I mean, it's a reverse mana. I mean, it's better than this one, it just needs some recharge reduction, but then again, I want the double spell from this. Double spell is better than triple scatter because spread. I don't want too much spread on things. Don't blast me, bro. Okay. could have died there. Now I will do something a little bit dangerous. Oh, I already got some berserkium on me. A little bit more berserkium. That should allow me to get to the wands in there. Oh, the ukkoskivi is on the left side. Of course it's on the left side. Oh, well I shall take that wand. Those are quite the decent stats. Not like amazing, but decent. I mean, it is a reverse mana with good things. You know, I guess there is something unusual that I need to do. Because I don't want to play around with these dudes, so... It's not working. It's not working. There we go, it worked. Using ukkoskivi to kill things. Things that people usually don't do. Okay, I can't do that now. I guess he's kind of stuck there. Which is good for me. Thank you. And what did that... I can't use that for digging. Fine, let's drop a bomb. I got stuck there for a moment because logic. Well, it's another reverse mana wand, but that's too much recharge. Hello, Vexilus. You've been live for 2 hours. Surely you're in New Game Plus now. I mean, I died, so no. There is no... what? I don't know what that emote... There is no skill here. Only throws, you know. But hi there, Vexilus. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Please stay away. Don't touch me. Thank you. Wait, huh? You type kappa. Well, it did post some emote. I don't know what that emote is, because who knows anything about YouTube emotes? Ooh, chain bolt. That's nice. I guess it's something that YouTube is like, yeah, this is kappa. I would... oh. Man, there's too many things now that I want. Fine, let's drop the bomb. I do have some things that I can use for... things. I guess. Are they amazing things? Well, still no. They still haven't become amazing, but they are sure things. I almost know how to speak. Also, okay, let's not teleport in there. That sounds like a bad time. Better TV works here, though. Oh, I don't have any things like that. Okay, let's go edit out my wands. Edit out? That's not a phrase. Edit my wands. If I can find my way to the previous holy mountain, you know. Because I do want to explore the Fungal a little bit more. There might still be good things there. Probably not, but you never know. Alright. So, this is my best reverse mana wand. What can I do with it? I mean... wrong wand. I guess I could do that. Or... I could put the chain bolt. I guess I'll go with that for now. I guess put the Lumi timer there. Yeah. Yeah. This seems good. I didn't know that better Twitch TV thing, better TTV works on YouTube. That's news to me. I don't use it those. Can it sustain Lumi timer and spark bolt? Lumi timer is 30 mana, so no. 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 And the spitter bolt is fantastic here. Because it goes through walls. And does good damage. And with the spark bolts, it occasionally crits, which is very nice as well. Where did I leave my digging? Why are you here? I put you into safe location. Why are you there? More double spells. ambrosia just laying there, and I don't have any potions. I mean, I have my water potion, but I guess I should probably put away the ukkoskivi by now. It did help me, but it won't help me forever. Ow. How dare you hit me? Okay, I'm just being bad now. And there is acid here. Because why wouldn't there be? Can you stop hitting me? I'm using chain bolt. You should be killing the enemies. Alright. Where is a safe location for my ukkoskivi? Definitely not here. This'll do. Alright. Then I guess take the broken wand. Get rid of the tablet. Get this water potion. There we go. This is going to help me. A decent bit at least, hopefully. And if the gods get angry, I can be safe from things, yeah. Okay, I think that's good enough from this location, so let's go to the next holy mountain. I have explored enough and I am bored with it. Okay, I will take oil. And the triple spell. Because with the triple spell I can do... this. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Shift. You know, you do have a good point. As a celebration of having things, let's eat some mushrooms. For no good reason whatsoever. Just some mushrooms, you know? I can't wait for water to become... I can't wait for water to become the... Okay, it wasn't water. Well, something turned into toxic sludge. What turned into toxic sludge? I don't know. Wasn't water. Wasn't ambrosia. Wasn't fungus. Or mud. Could be blood. Could be lava. There's plenty of things that what it could be. Should I take the pink one path? I guess. And I do want to reduce spread. Don't care about any of these perks. Gamble though. Well, that's probably one of the worst gambles I've ever taken. Projectile eater and extra 1 capacity. I don't care about projectile eater. More like projectile... meh. Okay, how much spread do I have with this though? Is it too much spread? Oh yeah, that's too much spread. Put the triple oil... I think that's fine. That's a fine enough wand. I can deal with that. If I really want to have less spread, I guess I could use the reduce spread. I mean, that works. Occasionally less spread. That's the worst gamble you ever got? I mean, it is one of the worst ones. No one thinker and lucky mutation. I just really don't like the projectile eater sector because it can ruin things. Like if you want to make a wisp, for example, it ruins things. Long distance tele, it ruins things. I just don't like the projectile eater. It's the same thing as with the repulsion sector and projectile repulsion field. I'm just not a big fan of them. Oh, there's my new tele wand. I know, I'm kind of odd when it comes to things. I'm not like the others. I am dumb. Okay, that's still way too expensive, huh? I mean, makes sense. Because why wouldn't it be too expensive? But the extra 1 capacity doesn't really help me in the long run. Helps me for the next 5 minutes. And then it's useless. And the projectile eater is just going to probably make me sad at some points. I mean, TNT could be good for digging. Yeah. Yeah. But would I rather have the no one tinkering and lucky mutation? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I did win the round with the no one tinkering and lucky mutation from Gamble. And it wasn't even difficult. I mean, it wasn't difficult. Let's be serious for a moment. It was kind of difficult. I can't deny that part. But it also was fun. It was funny. Heal bolts. Well, oh. Hey, there's the formation thing that you need to get to the free one room. I just don't have any teleportation. It doesn't help me. So, I'll guess I won't be needing those teleports. I don't think I will. Like, what would I do with them? And I guess I'll put these here in case I get some better things for digging. The heal bolts are good. At some point, probably. Will I use them? I don't know. Maybe. Or double spells. There's all the double spells in this run. Oh, crit on burning. I hope it was crit on oiled. Because 5 times damage would be very funny. And good. You know. I know it's kind of a mystery. There's a van outside. It is kind of a mystery why 5 times damage would be good, but it is actually pretty good. Which is why I often take the glass cannon. Because 5 times damage. Like, sure, you only have 50 max health after that, but that's just a minor problem. Ooh. Steam bolts. Well, that's very nice. What will I do with digging bolts? I don't really know, to be honest. I could make a digging wand. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll make a digging wand. Don't get hit and you don't need health. Yes, exactly. Well, that's not the best digging wand because it's going to run out of mana. But it's a digging wand. And I guess I can do that if I really wanted to. I mean, in a sense, putting a digging bolt there will help me teleport into places. You know, like that. Well, I guess it is useful. You dodge. You dodged it very well, yes. Oh, now when I think of it, could I probably could put a digging bolt on my main wand and make it fire a little bit faster. Probably. That most likely would be a decent plan. Do I need more spark bolts? I don't think I need more spark bolts, but you never know. More spark bolts is more spark bolts, you know, so it might be something that I want. Let's go see if I can make my wand a little bit faster with the digging bolt. Because more shots is more shots. I mean, I'm going to fire less shots, but faster. Yeah, it's definitely faster. I can't deny that part. That's still decent. I guess I'll keep one bouncing burst, because one is good if I get things. And let's do some healing. I guess I'll move these to the end. I'm pretty sure I can use ping pong heal. Okay, it went a little bit faster than expected. Is this even working? It is working. Kind of awkward to use, but it's healing. Yeah. Alright, what do I do now? I guess I could move on to the next mountain, but it feels kind of early to do that. Because I have barely explored this zone yet. Egg. You can even break the egg. Kind of impressive. Smooching gorilla formation with a chest. A drowned mimic, not a chest. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh, another one of those dudes. What was it? Hidenkivi, I think, is the name. Probably. It's actually kind of funny that it's called Hidenkivi. Even though they have zero relation to Hiisi. Because Hidenkivi would translate into Hiisi's stone, I think. Yeah. Hiisi stone, but it has no relation to Hiisi. Okay, that's dangerous. That's one of the problems with slime blood, I guess. If there's acceratium around and you get hit. Explosions. And explosions, as you might guess, can be quite dangerous. Unless you have explosion immunity, which I don't have. Where on earth has the worm gone? Really deep. Got it. Cool. Just don't anger the gods and I'll be happy. Or rather, fine. I think I'd rather keep what I have. No need for electric charge. Ow. I can't believe a rat would just bite me like, oh! I'm actually a little bit surprised I didn't get polymorph there. Oh, Pakkasukko and Ukko. Both of them at the same time. Luckily Ukko is really dumb and it doesn't see very far. Biggest logic. Nope, don't care. You know, now when I think about it, I could use the music notes. Because I have ping pong path and with the horizontal path I would have damage. So I could have notes as my damage. And it would be really powerful. And I never used notes in the first place. So should I do that? I mean, I guess I should. But will I? Probably not. Because going back to the mountain... No, back to the tree and digging in there with my luminous drill teleport wand would take 3 hours. And I'm too lazy. But it would be a solid plan. Because the notes do have natural piercing that is safe to the player. You just need more lifetime to it. And it's going to do a lot of damage. You know what also does a lot of damage? Enemies. If you tank shots, it hurts. Especially if it's a propane tank. Now, I will... After finding the next wand, chest, or a heart, I shall leave this zone. Because I'm getting tired of the snowy depths. There's nothing here. I mean, there's been some good things, but there's like nothing left. Or I guess the next wall would also be a suitable reason to... Okay, there's the wand. Never mind. I mean, energy up with a timer is pretty good. But not good enough. So I shall just leave. And now I can use my heals with less effort. I can use a trigger. Like that. A single trigger is fine. That is the maximum I will use. Now I could reduce the spread with this. Can I... I probably would need a wrap still. Okay, now it's the recharge time is the problem. Yeah, sure, why not? That's my wand, I guess. Seems fine. Bubble and chain bolt can go away. And let's do some celebratory fungus. Also, is that oil? That is oil. I can't eat fungus there. I would just vomit and get food poisoning. I mean, I guess it's the other way around, but close enough. Please be a funny shift. Or a good shift. Good or funny? As long as it's not a nightmare shift, it's fine. Well, blood is acid. I think blood to acid might be a nightmare shift. You know? Ooh, explosion immunity, that's nice. But blood to acid, I'm not a big fan of that. I don't need a teleporting cast at the moment. Wait. That's blood. What? But I thought it was blood to acid. Was it actually lava to acid, but lava is blood? I guess that could be the shift. Which in that case... probably not the best shift. I do wonder how the lava lake now looks. Yeah, blood in fact is still blood. So I'm assuming it is lava, which is blood, is acid. Which should mean it's a broken shift. Oh, that's a pretty nice wand. Shame that I don't have a use for it. Oh, I would have wanted a berserkium. Oh well. I guess I don't want double damage. Oh, that's a... Wait, no, that's oil. Wait. No, no, oil isn't acid, because I'm spewing oil. But there is acid. This is a broken shift, just an overriding shift. Oh, that is just acid from the bar. I see. But you think I know how shifts work in this game? Because I don't. I don't do weird shifts, I just do basic shifts. I mean, the only complicated shift that I have done was looking up the shifts for shifting water to purifying powder. That's it. Did you get was toxic sludge? Nope. I have absolutely no clue. Because I haven't seen anything about new toxic sludge in the world. Nothing. So I don't know. I know what it isn't, but that's not helping me figure out what it is. But I'll see it eventually. Maybe. Like, it's not oil, it's not freezing liquid or blood, water, vomit, slime, oil. You know. Oh, boomerang. Well, I would rather have that than the nice wand with no use. Also, now when I think about it, I'm using my main wand to dig, which begs the question, what's the point of a digging wand if I'm using my main wand to dig? And the answer is, there isn't one. And I could just get rid of it. The problem is that it does have good spells in it, so I can't get rid of it at the moment, but soon. It is actually quite common material that got turned into toxic sludge. Well, I haven't seen any toxic sludge transformed. What do we have here? I do like increased lifetime, but I also don't have a use for it. That seems to be a common theme on today's run. I mean, on this run. It's not today's run, because it's my second run of the day. Fancy things with no use. What the... Okay, let's go to the eye room. Because I just got unstable telly. And as usual, you want to pour in the unstable telly very carefully into the hourglass. And then it will make you a portal. That's simple. Touch of grass. Touch of spirits. Matter Eater. I mean, technically speaking, I could use Matter Eater with the teleporting cast. It's just really bad digging. But I think I could. And that's the only thing that interests me in here. But I can show you what I mean with the teleporting cast. Yeah, just do that, that's smart. Not that it really matters, I'm explosion immune. But the Matter Eater only takes charges when you are casting a spell that is a projectile. So if you are using this, which is utility, well, it doesn't use charges. The problem is that if there's an enemy, it's going to shoot at that, but if there is no enemy, it's digging! Wow! Isn't this amazing? It digs! Wow! Yeah, very good. Very, very good indeed. I guess I can put the boomerang here to make it easier to hit me with. Bruh. It barely hits me. Okay, prickly spore pod, go away. What do I do with my digging wand? I don't have space. My inventory is a mess. Because I have 2 trillion healing bolts. I guess I can drop some of them. I don't need 2 trillion of them. Do I need ping pong path? Probably not. Do I need any of these? That's actually better to have the triple scatter here. Because that's a good amount of spread. I like that amount. What do I throw away? Light. Who needs light? No one. Alright. Now then, let's explore more. Maybe find add mana, chainsaw, all the good stuff, you know. What add recoil spell do? It adds recoil. Yeah, that is what it does. It adds recoil. Is it useful? Not really, but I guess it can have uses, but it's not really that useful. Can I stir it around somehow? No. Find more water. What spell is good? Anything else? Nope. I'm pretty sure that's only recoil. Let me just make sure. Recoil should be easy to just see. I mean, it costs mana. That's it. It costs mana and that's recoil. Kind of odd now when I think about it. Why doesn't it reduce the mana? Because you're making the wand worse. Because how often do you want recoil on your wand? Probably not very often. At least I don't want recoil on my wand very often. The only reason I would want recoil on my wand is in apotheosis, if I'm ascending. That's it. Yeah, that was smart. You don't have melee immunity, so you can't do that. You fool. If you have melee immunity, you can be underneath the CEO and just keep blasting, because the he's that fall will try to hit you. But if you don't have melee immunity, yeah, don't do that. You will just get punched in the face and the back of the head. And that's not good. You don't want to get punched. Where are the wands? Wands. Yeah, just do that. That's smart. Nope. I say no. I mean, it has a double spell, but don't care. I mean, that's my favorite trigger, but I don't care. Worm pheromone, more like complete trash. Fine, I'll leave. And I guess I'll take this heal here. Homing is good and the quad spell is good, because now I can have one more shot on my wand, which is very helpful. Because more shots is more shots. Okay, put the triple scatter back. Did I just lose speed on my wand? I mean, probably now when I think about it. Okay, it was cast delay problem at that point. Yeah. So if I wanted my wand to be fast, I would have to do this. I guess that's what I gotta do. For now, at least. What? Again, useless things. Why is it so hard to find useful things in this game? Like, come on now. I just want useful things, not useless things. Wait. I want the homing. The perks? Not very interesting. I mean, close call is nice, but... You know, the correct option here is to take melee immunity. But Tinker with Wands everywhere makes the game a lot more pleasant. So I will take that. Because I like the game being... Why is there oil here too? What's going on? Wait. Why would there be oil? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Let's eat shrooms instead. Oh, you didn't even get enough shrooms on the ground. Good job. There we go. But the melee immunity is better because then you're immune to melee. Oh, fungus blood. Something is fungus blood. What is fungus blood? I don't know. Doesn't matter either because it's just fungus blood. As long as it's not blood, which it isn't, everything is fine. I guess everything is... Oh, hi there. That's a nice find. Immediate heart mage. Now I just need to find a heart. Okay, there's another one. I don't need 2 heart mages. Oh. Well, I see that my wand is actually safer now. Because it won't spew oil everywhere. Because it spews fungus blood. That is actually... Oh, it was the same heart mage, huh? But it does make my wand a little bit safer to use. Because no fire everywhere. Can I find hearts? This is the jungle. Jungle has lots of hearts. At least it should have a lot of hearts. Well, this will help me. Worm blood is good for finding hearts. Because you can see through walls. Well, I ate something bad. And I'm vomiting. Just don't throw away. Thank you. Throw away. Vomit out the worm blood. Ooh, explosive projectile, you'd say. I could make a really strong wand now. How strong is really strong? The answer is yes. Oh. Well, I found the heart I was looking for. A heart mage, where did you go? Ow! Would you like to come over here, please? Yes, over here. Little bit closer. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I probably should have waited for the final stack to go away. Well, it's going to go away soon. Or blast me again. Thank you. And now I will have a lot of health. Also, shouldn't go over the heart mage when you don't have any health. But this is a classic abuse. Everyone knows how to do it. You just get hit by heart mage and then pick up a heart and you get a lot of health. That's it. Now the problem with this is that my heal bolts are now kind of useless. They don't really help me anymore. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, I have infestation here. Oh. Oh. Well. I mean... Just got hit by the heart mage and then heal bolt. Yeah, that is the best way to use a heal now. And I think I should do that now. Because I do want to get healed. So let's go abuse the heart mage in a different way. Even rarer than the other way around. Okay, blast me, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Right. I have junk on my wand. There we go. Because it just multiplies your health, your max health. Okay, I almost just collapsed the holy mountain. But I could use a nice little trigger wand with some explosives. You know, some... Just a some. Now this wand is not safe for the user because I am using the explosive projectile material. The explosive projectile infestation, on the other hand, is safe. Except for the projectile damage that the infestation does, that will hurt you. But otherwise it's safe. Also now I need a digging wand. And I probably threw away all of my heavy spreads. Because I didn't need a digging wand. But now I do. Oh wait. I can just do this and have a digging wand. It's that easy. Yeah, I think this wand is going to do a good job against most things in the game. I guess I could use the pentagon and have more shots. Not that it really matters, it's just more shots. But then again, more shots is more shots. Yeah. Well, let's go say hi to the dragon. But with the digging bolts on my wand, I do have some digging on my main wand. It's not like a lot, but it's some. And it'll do. Yeah, this wand murders everything. Without mercy. Okay. Alright, there's add mana. Add mana is in the game. In the play. Or whatever. Oh. Yeah, I just killed the dragon instantly. Also, one thing that is a very rare thing that people never mention about infestation. The damage of infestation scales with the velocity. Same as with bouncing burst. Which can be kind of bad, and it, typically speaking, is in fact bad. But it's a thing. Also, there was something that you might have realized for a moment with my wand, which is if I get hit by my infestation, I slide around like I'm oiled. I am slipping around. Why is that? Well, that's because of the oil material. Because if you have the oil material on a projectile, like the infestation in this case, it gives the enemies that it hits an invisible oil stain, which is why the crit on oil works so well with the oil material. Now you know. And that is visual, like, evidence that it does that way. It is easiest to show with the oil material because it does make you slide around. And I don't know if anyone else ever explains that, but I do, because I know how things work. Well, some things, everything, you know. What was that always cast on you? Cluster Bolt, yes, that's everyone's favorite. Now I will make this dragon wand into my new main wand. I guess I should keep the spell strip power now when I think about it. It can be pretty good. If you want to crash the game, it's very good. Do I recommend crashing the game? Well, no, I don't recommend that. But it happens pretty often, to be honest. I don't know why the game always crashes, but it just does. I guess I could put the spark bolts here for crit chance, now when I think about it. Yeah. What if I put my add mana here? Doesn't help me. I didn't know that. That explains well why crit on oil plus oil material still work after the oil has been shifted away. True. I mean, my oil is fungus blood. And it still works with the crit on boiled. Yeah, that's not your teleport wand, just saying. I guess I could anger the gods with no problems now. Bruh. But yeah, that's why it works. Even if you shift away oil and other materials, it gives an invisible stain. Which is invisible, but it's still a stain. Oh. Well, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking... thank you, game, for loading in the thing late. I appreciate it. Man, this run is in fantastic shape, though. Oh, more ambrosia for me. Nice. I don't really need ambrosia that much, but it's always nice to have it. You know? Oh. I see what is toxic sludge now. Poison group is toxic sludge, which include ominous liquid. Which means if I want to get cessation in this run, yeah, I can't do the quest. Because ominous liquid doesn't exist anymore. Which, for some reason, not having ominous liquid for the quest that requires ominous liquid is kind of a problem. Oh, Heart Mage, would you like to stop being flung around by my shots? It's not very good. Thank you. Alright, blast me. Yes. Bruh. I'm getting blasted here, do you mind? Thank you. Does that mean that you can still get bloodstain if shifted by blood putting battle material on healing one? Yes, that is how you can still get a bloodstain. Like, sure, it's going to be invisible, but I would assume it works the same way as just normal bloodstain. I've never actually done any experimentation with that. But I would assume it works the same way. But I have a decent bit of health now, 4,290. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of health, I would say. Probably don't need more. Unlimited spells, you say? I mean, I am a big fan of unlimited spells, so I will take that. Also, I will take this piercing. And I guess the chain bolt, even though it won't do anything for me. I guess I should throw away some of my double spells. But piercing and chain bolt... Wait, didn't chain bolt reduce lifetime? I'm pretty sure it does. So it doesn't help with the piercing shot. Lava to blood would normally be helpful. But I'm pretty sure I don't have lava in this world anymore. Oh, I forgot something very important. Yeah, just burn yourself. I need to do a fungal shift. Is the invisible bloodstains just the normal bloodstain the same thing or just the same effect? And if the latter, can they stack? I don't know. I haven't experimented on that. So I don't know. Which is something that I should, because I have done a lot of research on how blood works. Like, I'm pretty sure I was the first person in the world to figure out how bloodstain works in the first place. Oh, something became toxic sludge. Well, it's not oil. I don't know what turned into toxic sludge. It's not blood either, or water, or fungus, or ambrosia. Who knows? Does it matter? Maybe in the future. At the moment, no. Ow! Getting hit by Twitchy Mage doesn't matter. I mean, I can deal a little bit more damage to myself, but do I care? Not really, no. Nope, don't care. Why would I care? No care in the world. Now most people would just skip through the vault because they don't like the vault. But I won't because I actually like the vault. Especially the music. In my opinion, the vault music is the best music in the game. Yes, picking up hearts is going to be extremely important at this point in the game. When I have over 4,000 health. I mean, more health is more health. So, can't be too mad. I mean, what? Doesn't even make any sense. I'm not making any sense. I'm not okay, send help. But then again, I don't really have things that I would need that much in this run. But do I have a reason to explore this place or the next zone? Not really, no. I mean, sure, I could get more better spells and that kind of stuff. But do I actually care? Well, no, not really. Like, the things I would want the most are a lot higher tier. Greek letter spells. And divide bys. Yeah, kind of unlikely to find any of them here. Well, these are very boring perks. I will not pick these up yet. I will not even reroll it. Let me go check the next Holy Mountain first. Because then it's going to be cheaper to reroll. Because you never know how many times I will be rerolling on this run. Probably all of them. Just break the reroll machine real fast and start rerolling too much. Now, one thing about my wand is that I do occasionally get double money from the enemies. Because I do have explosive projectile oil on my wand. And that can give you... I mean, it will give you trick kills. As long as it's the thing that kills the enemy. If it doesn't, then, well, it's not double money. Oh, that was a mimic. Dumb mimics. No one likes mimics. Okay, another add mana. That is very nice. I can make my... Do I need to buy Omega? I mean, I can get Omega for free. I don't think I need to buy Omega. Especially not for 9,000 gold. Like, I have better things to spend my gold on, like perks and spells. Oh, hi there, Hot Mage. You know, I'll leave you alive. Ow. I mean, I kind of have to leave him alive because I don't have... Oh, I realized one shift now. Yeah, lava is acid. That explains where the lava is. But yeah, my wand is not very good at killing things that are explosion immune. Like the Heart Mage. Because he heals from explosions. I don't think there is any way for me to kill the enemy. Not when I think about it. Which doesn't matter. Anything here? Ukkoskivi. I don't care about Ukkoskivi. Well, I guess let's check the Holy Mountain then. Put the add mana... Hey. What would I do with the add mana? I don't have space for it even. I need a bigger wand, like... that recharge time is awful. I mean, that's a pretty nice wand. Dual shot. That's pretty nice too. Again, kind of mediocre perks. Do I want this? Probably. Is that the only thing I would want? Well, no. I also do want a null shot wand. I mean, I have unlimited nukes. I could go nuking things around. Would that be smart? Well, no. It definitely would not be smart to nuke everything in the game. I also have ducks. Ducks are very powerful. I will probably use those. But will I use the nuke? Well, probably not for damage, no. But I will use it for fun. Because good luck. No, I think this is going to be my new main wand. I don't need the upward slop or the chain spell. I will go with pretty much the same build as last time, but with ducks. And more spark bolts for more crit. There we go. Now this one will murder pretty much everything in the game, with zero problems. Not everything, but pretty much everything. And let's make a new digging wand, teleport wand. I don't have enough capacity for this. Now when I look at it, I guess I do need this wand. Oh well. No lapa duck infestation. The lapa doesn't really help, to be honest. You would think it would help, but it doesn't really help. Which is a shame. Does this work? Kind of. I need double spell. There we go. Now that's a teleport wand. But you could put the lapa here. It just doesn't really make it any better. Like sure, more ducks. And more infestation. But I don't really need it. It's just going to cause more problems. Especially if I, you know, shift the blood to something. No more shuffle. Do I need no more shuffle? Very unlikely. I like projectile duplication, but at the moment it would make my wand worse, so reroll. I am sad, so I will do drugs. Yeah, it would be more dogs. I can't deny that part, like it would be a lot of dogs. But I am sad, so drugs. I mean, that's how real life works too. Like, if you are very sad all the time, then you go see a doctor and it's like, hey, here, have drugs. Also, I just turned worm blood things into rock. Yeah. Not a very good shift. Now, one problem is that I don't really have digging. Can I... No, I can't really fit in anything there. But the lack of digging is kind of a problem, but... You know... This kind of works. It's just going to teleport me when I'm done digging though, which might be a problem. I do need more money for the rerolls that I need to do. Oh, that's a mimic. Because I do want to get more perks. And one of the best things that I could see that would make me very happy is glass cannon. I'm not joking actually, I would really prefer to see glass cannon in this holy mountain right here. Like if I get glass cannon right now, I would have been happy. Because there was the heart mage nearby and I could have abused the heart mage. I guess the heart mage might be anywhere because of the teleportation. But I could have abused it, you know, made fun things. But nope, not allowed. Or I might have murdered the heart mage with my wand because I do have fire damage and all kinds of damage on it now. Which means even the heart mage will die. Well, technically speaking, I don't really need money anymore. Unless I go to the parallel worlds, which I might. Will I? I don't know. What would I do in a parallel world? Find perks, wands, and that kind of stuff. I do kind of want you to... Thank you for delayed loading. I do kind of want you to do something fun. Oh, that is something fun. Heart mage. How about... once more? You know, once more. You're drowning, by the way. Oh, you learned how to swim. Good job. The game lagged for a moment. 69. Okay, I can get one more and then I need to speedrun. I am very good at this game. Did you know that? Yeah. Now one problem is that I'm going to be very flammable after doing this. But that's fine. Just don't catch on fire and it'll be fine. But I guess I need to speedrun a little bit slower so that I actually, you know, get the thing. There we go. Did I leave the full heal in the mountain? I probably didn't, knowing me. Which doesn't make any sense, why would I take it? But I probably took it. I mean, I do have piercing. And ping pong. So I guess that would help me. Please let me through. Thank you. Oh, I did. How kind of me. I guess I left that there in case I get the glass cannon now when I think about it. Because after taking glass cannon with Heart Mage trick, you do want to take the Holy Mountain Heart. Because if you don't, the moment you pick up a normal heart, your health gets set to 50. So do remember that. If you do abuse glass cannon Heart Mage, you know, take the Holy Mountain Heart or you will be sad. I have actually never done that mistake, now when I think about it. That doesn't mean that I will never make that mistake, but so far I haven't. Also, now when I think about it, getting into the tower portal thing is going to be very easy. Because it's acid. Oh. Yeah. Easy. Oh, Berserkium. Let me take it for double damage. Well, I don't need to worry about anything here, really, except for polymorphine. So let me just go through really fast. There. Please. Please. Did you know that it's kind of hard to use your teleport wand as a digging wand? It's not the easiest thing to do. Well, now I have Wand of Multitudes, which means I can make a wand that is like 10% better. Is that worth anyone's effort? Probably not, but I'll do it anyways. Because it's like... Oh, don't drop that. Because it is like 10% better. And 10% better is around 10% better. It's just logic. And I can make a better teleport wand. I mean, it's going to be like equal, but still. I think it's equal. Pretty much. I can also use it as storage. Which is helpful, you know? Oh, I guess I could also put a reduce spread. To reduce spread. Then let's go kill the alchemist. Then do the divide by quest. And... oh. Actually, I don't even need to do the divide by quest. What would I do with divide bys? I do want the Greek letters, though. Did I even go down from the... No, I went down in the wrong spot. Hey, alchemist. Oh. You stink. Yeah, no need for divide bys. Well, I can use these. And these. And be like, hey, is this smart? Well, obviously not. Oh, that's alpha. Gamma. There we go. A little bit more explosions, you know? A little bit. Now, let's get orbs and go to the parallel New Game Plus. Because that's the plan of the run, right? New Game Plus. Let me just try to find the frozen vault. Now you don't want to go through the frozen vault like this, because there is electricity here. And if you get electrocuted, you will be very sad. So don't do this. Don't play like me. Be smart, alright? Be smart. I guess I should also be smart, but... who cares? Who cares about being smart? When you can zoom around, you know? Yes. That is acid. And over here should be the thing. I do kind of wish I had black holes, to be honest. I guess. Oh, if I remove that... Oh, I can put the another digging bolt there. There we go. Do you have ping pong? No? Am I too high? Yes. There we go. And then I need 2 more orbs. And I will not go anger the bridge boss. I think that would be a bad plan. Because I don't think I can kill it. Or can I? No. There's no way I could kill the bridge boss. I could kill the pyramid boss, and now when I think about it, there is no reason not to. Because I can get copy randoms. Do I need them? Of course not. I guess it doesn't murder the enemy through the shield. Oh well. Okay, that's a lot of blood. Why are you fake open? It's not actually open, it's just pretending to be open. There we go. Now give me some copy randoms. Copy 3 random spells and make copy random spell. They will do. Because what I can do is be very, very dumb. Let me restart the game. Because this might be bad for the video game. Just saying, it might be a little bit bad. Just a little bit bad. Because this should mean a handful of more omegas. What? Why did you... Do you need more multicasts? Because I have more multicast, if that's the problem. No, just put the quad spell. Okay, yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, I think that might be too many. I don't know why I would feel like that would be too many, but that might in fact be too many. Just a hunch. Now with lava? No. 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 Like, I know what is reasonable and what is not, and because I don't have electricity immunity, that is not... Yeah, it still wouldn't be useful with lava. I forgot to kill Kolmi. Good job! I forgot the most important step. I don't know how I did that, but I sure did. And there's another spark bolt. Sure. More shots. Is more shots. But yeah, I forgot to follow me. Oh, there's a wand. It can have goodies. It doesn't. Thanks. I mean, I could take the triplicate bolt. Or TNT. Sure. That makes sense. Crystals. You know what? Yeah, let's take a crystal there. Why not? More spells is... I mean, more explosions is more explosions. Oh. You know, I could take the chain bolt. That seems like it could be funny. Is it good? Well, probably not, but it's funny. Anything funny here that I could put in? I mean, there's explosive box, but the explosive box is kind of boring, isn't it? So I guess I won't take it. I guess I should... Okay, that's a little bit more lag than expected. If I found a little bit more money, I could reroll the perks. In the final Holy Mountain. You know, I probably should be a little bit careful with electricity things. Just saying, a little bit more careful. Because I do die pretty pretty easily with electricity. Just a little easily. Now, when I think about it, I think the fastest way... Oh, there's... Okay, alright, alright. Now I kind of want to do the divide by quest. Bruh. Because there's add a timer. I can start dividing at a timer. I just need divide bys. Well, I just need to hope that the thing still exists. Should I divide by add trigger, add a timer? I mean, I shouldn't. It's just going to cause a lot of problems. But at the same time, I could. But it's again a problem with should you if you could. And I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Oh, that wasn't smart. Never mind. It was smart. I mean, what would happen if I divide add trigger? Well, I don't really have any modifiers. I could make them explode harder, which doesn't matter. I guess I'm not doing that then, huh? No real purpose. Because I don't need bigger explosions. They are already a little bit too big in my opinion. Now I will take the same way up as I did before because I feel like it's going to be faster than digging through big work. I say while not going through anything, you know. How are you so bad at teleporting? No, seriously. Just teleport through things and don't burn. There we go. I mean, if I really want to divide by 10, it would be kind of easy to get. But meh. Alright, now we can go to New Game Plus. Took a while. And should I take a break now? I mean, I don't know what to do in New Game Plus. I mean, I do need to celebrate a little bit. Let's do some mushrooms and... I guess I'll take a quick break afterwards. After being high for a little bit. Because why not? Let's take a break and think about what you do on this. Will I go further in New Game Plus? I mean, I can't just create more toxic sludge in the world because... Oh. I don't have mushroom anymore. I'm sad now. In any case, I shall take a quick break. And if you guys have any suggestions on what you do on this run, just let me know. Let me know. I shall take a quick break and I'll be back soon with more Noita gameplay. And I'm back. I still don't know what you're doing in New Game Plus though, but I'm in New Game Plus. So, what do I do? What do you do in New Game Plus? What do people do in New Game Plus in the first place? What the hell happened here? Oh, right, my ducks. That's what happened there. I guess I could go to New Game Plus 2. But what do in New Game Plus 2? Still nothing. You know? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try to do the... What the... Why is there so much slime blood? It doesn't matter. Well, I guess it was oil, because oil is slime blood. Oh, that's how I can do still fungal shifts. I just need to find an oil potion. Because oil is fungus blood. And that would allow me to do a fungal shift. Yeah. That is something I can do. There's only 2 reasons you got New Game Plus. Big colony or 33 orbs. Or I guess it's how, pillar. The pillar is one option as well. Which I already have. That wouldn't really do anything for me. I don't know what you do. I guess one reason is you get like the very large gold nuggets. But for that you would of course want some other things. Oh. Well, there would have been a lot of... Oh, fungus blood doesn't even remove stains, huh? Oh. I see. Fungus blood is also toxic. Also, what did you do to your wands? Would you mind stop shooting? So, okay, fungus blood is also toxic sludge. That's kind of awkward. Because toxic sludge does hurt quite a bit in New Game Plus. Because all damage gets multiplied. So you know that you are bleeding pink toxic. No, I'm bleeding slime. I am bleeding slime. Slime is still slime. Slime hasn't changed at all. You know, let's take more health. I don't think I have enough health yet. Let's burn harder. And die faster to... toxic sludge. I mean, the toxic sludge won't kill me. I'm not high enough in New Game Plus for that to happen. I think it needs to be like New Game Plus 3. And then it will start murdering you. Oh. Hornan hiisi. Hornan haulikko hiisi. To be specific. Those show up in New Game Plus. In where shotgunners can show up. Or was it just in the Hiisi base and maybe snowy depths and that kind of things? I don't know. Oh yes, I am confused. It's oil from your wand that is pink toxic. Yeah. But it's just a single pixel that will evaporate like fungus blood. Well, at least I'm getting plenty of money from the enemies. Do I need money? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe at some point. I mean, if I want to reroll perks, I need money. But I also don't really care about rerolling perks. There's ping pong, which I also don't care about. Oh yeah, I still need digging. That's one thing that I need. Oh, that's dangerous. Don't hug that. Because I'm not electric immune. I will take the crit. Because crit is damage. Egg. Don't care about eggs. These aren't very useful either. You know what is useful though? Toxic immunity. Now the oil, toxic blood, toxic sludge, fungus blood thing won't hurt me anymore. That is very, very nice. And I guess I'll go around the jungle a little bit. Try to find a black hole. Or a white hole. Either one will do. Because proper digging is something that I do want. Oh look, there is fungus blood trail. If I want fungus blood. Hang on a moment. Okay, I can't even drink it. It counts as toxic sludge. Cool. Cool. That's good, you know. I guess in a bottle it might be fungus blood. You never know how things work in this game. Okay, that is kind of hurting quite a bit, to be honest. Ooh. Creton oil. Well, that's very nice. Okay, can you stop being on fire? You're dying. You are actually dying. Right, I can't kill that dude. Or can I? I don't know. I mean, yes I can. I do have all kinds of damage types on my wand. Man, these gold nuggets are so large. Lots of money. I can do a reroll. You know, I kinda want to go to New Game Plus 2. Oh! Okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful. I have about 2 seconds of fire before I die. If even that much. Yeah, fire damage also increases. Every damage type increases in New Game Pluses. I mean, I do have heal balls, but they heal so little that it's not even worth shooting them. Oh, that dude is currently invulnerable. That's not fun. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Dying is bad. Do not die. Just survive. Oh! Okay, hello. Where is the portal? There is the portal. Wasn't even close. Make your healing crit with oil. I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Oh, I didn't have my omega here. That explains my lack of damage. Size of gold nugget is even bigger than hell enemy. True? Of course it is. They have more health. Let's take the extra item Holy Mountain. More loot. I do wish I had a good way of healing, but I don't. Like, I do have heal bolts, but they don't heal enough. If I had deadly heal, that would be great. Circle of Vigor, of course, would be fantastic. Oh. Well, I don't have divide by for the tentacle loop thing, but I'll keep the tentacle for that. If I find a divide by somewhere. Okay, that's a lot of money. Hello, Tran. I do have piercing, but it doesn't really help that much when I have 16,000 health. Just saying. It helps, but not a lot. Which is why I'm not using the heal bolt. It's not enough healing. I need stronger healing. The problem with toxic sludge is that it does wash off stains. I become completely dry when I swim in toxic sludge. Null shot, boomerang, piercing, healing bolt, omega should heal a lot. No, null shot will make it heal 0 because it removes all damage, including healing damage. So that doesn't work. Oh look, it's a magical temple. Which is very fun because I can't see. I mean, I can see occasionally with my explosions. Because some of them create light. Alright. Hey you. You stink. Alright, give me black holes. Or deadly heals. Or not, I guess. You know, I didn't want any of those anyway, so... You know. Can you try with more heal projectile using Omega and copy random? I mean, yeah. I can make more heal shots at the same time. I guess I need to empty out those at some point. I guess I should empty out them now. Because it's going to make the things awkward otherwise. I could be like copy random, boomerang, piercing. Like sure, that would be pretty... It would be better healing if I didn't have the stupid sector thing, to be honest. And if I want even more healing, I could put the gamma here. I guess that is pretty good healing. I do need these for my damage wand because I feel like I need more damage. I guess that is my heal wand template. I just need to put some spells on it whenever I need to heal. But hi Colony. I'm here to kill you and then go to New Game Plus 2, I guess. Yeah, I think he died. Right. I still don't have digging. I'm actually kind of surprised how unlucky I've been with black holes. Because having to use my tele wand for digging, not optimal. Let me tell you that much, it's not optimal. Also, where am I going to find all the things? The orbs? I don't know. Gamma and Alpha also. Yeah, I guess they do. I've been looking around a decent bit though. Not like a ton, but I've been looking. Like if I see a wand, I'm going to check it. Also, I feel like the engine might be suffering a little bit from my wand. I kind of feel like putting Nolla on my damage wand could potentially make it better. But then I would lose the fire damage. To be honest, I like this struggle in late game. Circle will make everything except polytrivial. That is true, you do have a good point there. It is nice to have some struggles instead of just being like, hey, I am a god. I can kill everything. I mean, and survive everything. What the? Give me black hole. That's another Nolla. I don't need another Nolla. Even though I was thinking of putting it on my main wand. Probably not the best idea. But it would make the blood show up immediately. Also, I still don't have melee immunity either. Which is another thing that I don't have. Oh yeah, this is exactly how you want to dig. Oh yeah. Okay, that's not good. That's really not good, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I could test my healing, and I think I should test my healing. Because I have taken quite a bit of damage. Let me just kill these enemies. Because now I have taken a lot of damage. Okay, it does heal. Sometimes when it hits right. So, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. I have healing that does heal. Now I just need a black hole. Okay, what do we have here? Another explosive projectile. I don't think I need another one. I already have enough damage. Like, damage is not a problem. Digging is. No, I don't need a trigger. Also, the fact that I'm still using a trigger wand is also very sad. Because I don't like trigger wands. But I don't have an option. Because I would need a chainsaw. Which I also haven't found. Okay, don't be on fire. Oh, Mitron. Right, that's something that I should have considered not having. The curse of the meat. This is definitely not a good thing to have. Oh well, that's my bad. So slow digging. Can you try casting your heal wand while hovering above ground? You would think that would work, but the problem is that I have the projectile eater, which is going to eat my heal. So I don't think it would work, but I can try. I can try. Yeah, it's not really working. Yeah. I do need to be on ground. Because if I'm on ground, then it's a lot harder for the projectile eater to eat the projectiles. But I didn't take it willingly, the projectile eater. It was forced on me from gamble. But there's a one somewhere. Absolute trash. Oh, hi, Mitro. Well, there's a chainsaw. But trying to fix my wand now would be a massive hassle, though. But I'll do that when I'm a little bit safer. To make a shotgun wand. But I don't think it would be that much better anyways, because I do have so much things that add spread. Like the infestation. I guess I could get rid of the infestation and not have that. Okay. Alright. My heal is done. My heal is fixed. What else would I want? I have deadly heal. I mean, I would want a second... No, I have null shot. What are you saying? You have null shot. Let me just empty out the charges real fast. There we go. And alpha... Null shot. Piercing. Boomerang. Deadly heal. At least you can't heal from your butt. No one likes to heal from the butt. Yeah, that is true. There is blood mist. I could use that. Wait, remove that. I don't need the multicasts for now. Let's see if I can make a decent... Well, I guess the TNT is going to explode in my face immediately. Oh, sure is. Which means the crystal is also exploding on my face. Yeah, that's more my style. This is more my style of a wand. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I can get some of those there, I guess. Why do you feel so slow? Probably my imagination. But now I have almost everything I want. You could just put the TNT in the trigger. I mean, yeah, but that would be kind of odd. And it would probably be weird with the Omega thing. Yeah, it just explodes in my face still. So keep the trigger. You want one trigger. What's the interaction between upward lava and infestation? You get more infestation. I guess the shots might travel faster and thus do more damage. But that's it, really. What the? Mystery fungus. I mean... There's gunpowder on my mystery fungus. I want the fungus. I want the fungus. Give me the fungus. There we go. Fungal shift. Can you try it? I mean... It's not all that exciting, to be honest. It's just... What? Oh, it doesn't have mana. Yay. Yay. Amazing. Yay. There, you happy now? Yeah, it's not very exciting. Alright, can I find digging? Here we have triplicate bolts. They are not digging. And that's not digging. That's also not digging. Also not digging. Well, what over here? Not digging. A potion is not digging. Let me tell you that much. I mean, I guess in theory it could be digging. You can kill the polymage. You don't want polymages around. Please. Not digging. Is this digging? No. That's also not digging. Chainsaws. I mean... I don't need them, but... Sure. Okay, what did I turn into diamond? Oh, there's the meat realm again. Let's not go there. Seems like it would be a bad idea. Spark bolts. I mean, more shots is more shots. I will take more shots. Also, now when I think of it, I could use the add timer. Save some mana on my shots. Can't you stop? I'm busy. Alright, I'm busy. Alright. What? Oh. Add a timer. Injured there. Sparkle in your digging bolt. Should be fine. Yeah, I guess that does something. Ah, that's poly. Yeah, this poly. And apparently void liquid. Because why not? What's with my cast delay now? Oh. Hello, Metron. Let's not be near poly. Makes me feel uncomfortable. Where? No cast? Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me, but sure, I guess the add timer works oddly and at cast delay. Somehow. Why not, I guess? Alright, let's, I guess, go get orbs. Orb hunting time. Use add time on ducks, although it make multiple trigger. I mean, it won't really help though, because the cast delay. But then again, the cast delay isn't really that much of a problem. I mean, the mana isn't really that much of a problem either, because I do have kills to mana. And whenever I kill an enemy, it's like, hey, everything is fine now. You know? It's easy to remove the cast delay. I mean, you think it would be easy, and considering how many chainsaws I have, you would think that there is no cast delay, you know, but... Cast delay. No cast delay. So I don't know what's going on. But because it's being dumb, I won't use it for now. Now the problem is going to be finding orbs. I know where to find... I mean, I know where to find enough orbs, but because I don't have black holes, getting them is going to be awkward. You're gumming a chainsaw, remove gamma. No, I was Why do I have gamma there? Wait, why would that be a problem? Why would gammaing a chainsaw be the problem? Because it's not a problem. Like, the add trigger is somehow messing up everything, but the gamma was not the problem. Yeah, this is what I want you to do. I want you to gamma the omega. I just put it in the wrong spot. Let's see if I can find some wands down here. I probably can't, but you never know. Well, that's dense rock. I mean, I just need to find a biome with wands. All I'm finding is dense rock, though. And more dense rock. Timer the omega. You can't timer the omega. That's not how things work. Okay, I guess there is only dense rock over here. Thank you, land generation. I appreciate it. The timering the omega shouldn't do anything, to be honest. I guess... How do I... Move that? That... Where did I put the other timer? Oh, why is it there? Let me just get out from this cave that I have made. Yeah, still cast delay. Didn't fix anything. Well, it's complicated. Like, whenever you start using add timers and omegas and everything, things get just dumb. But I'm pretty sure there should be an orb below here somewhere. Where is somewhere? Oh. Who knows? Because it's New Game Plus. There is just one somewhere below. Oh, overgrown. Maybe I can finally find a black hole. That would be very nice. Okay, can you stop burning all the time? Giga Death Cross is something that I don't... Okay! That's a lot of void liquid and polygas. Okay, I don't need more explosive projectiles or the other things. Yeah, they're... yeah. I think that's kind of a broken shift that's going on. I feel like void liquid might be creating more void liquid. Probably isn't, but you never know. But yeah, void liquid in overgrown is very funny because kind of everything gets destroyed by it. And with kind of, I mean, it just does destroy everything, really. And it is pretty common in the overgrown anyways. It seems like sand, worm blood and fungus that makes the the thing. Void liquid. I think it's something like that. Oh, a wand in the chest. Nothing. Thank you. Now if I could find some useful potions that would also help. Oh, I don't know what's going on there, but sure. Oh, worm pheromone. Okay, can you guys stop shooting? How about Chainsaw Gamma Omega at the end of your round without add timer? No cast delay. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how this game works. I've never played this game before in my life. Oh, power plant. Ah, concentrated mana is not the potion I'm looking for. Neither is pheromone. Know that. I mean, technically speaking, power plant also isn't what I'm looking for. Because I don't think there's an orb here. Well, probably same true for the magical temple. There we go. Black holes. Okay, empty out the charges, please. Thank you. Before the change, the Omega copied the add timer and the add timer targeted the chainsaw. What? Well, I don't need the gamma anymore because I need the gamma for the black hole. Okay, no, there is no cast delay. So that did work. I guess I could put the ducks there. How many ducks does the duck spawn? I don't know. Who knows? Now I just need some speed ups for my black holes, which I don't think I've seen any. Because I'm pretty sure I would have picked them up. That's not a speed up. I don't think... Yeah, no speed up. Okay, where are the orbs? That was a bomb. But I guess I ate. Okay, that could have been bad. Multicast with slime ball. I mean, that is an option. It's not a very good option, but it is an option. Okay, where are the things that I would want? Unstable telly. Flamoxium. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if I have gotten rid of Flamoxium completely. You know, knowing me, it is gone. Nope, it's not gone. Okay, now I just need Unstable telly. Which I had, which I threw away in the base game. I don't need more drills. There's a gold pouch. I could be silly with that. Also, don't care. Why is there so many broken wands everywhere? Oh, there's Ukkoskivi here. That's dangerous. Especially with the poly near it. This is your digging wand. Okay, swap those around. Digging wand is supposed to be on number 3. Oh, thank you. How is it so hard to find things? Oh. Hey, Polly. I mean, I am kind of desperate, but not desperate in... Oh, I got hit by the teleport mage. Not what I wanted. I mean, there's unstable tele. Ah, that's not how you want to do it, you fool. I mean, I got 1% of unstable tele. If I just get Sea of Mimikyu... I mean, I should be able to do the Mimikyu quest. Right? Now, where are the Sky Islands? I don't know. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue where they are in the New Game Plus now when I think about it. That's probably a problem. I mean, they should be in New Game Plus. Right? Yeah, they sure are. I guess I should leave my ambrosia here for now. Yeah, I do have pheromone chew. Yes, yes. Everything is going to be okay now. Every single thing is going to be okay. I will have unlimited ambrosia, an unstable tele, and Flamoxium, which will help me a lot. Yeah, because now I can find orbs. Because with unstable tele and Flamoxium you create guiding powder, which will lead you to the nearest orb room. Not the nearest orb, but the orb room. It's a very important distinction, because if you have already taken the orb from the nearest orb room, well, it's still going to point you towards that. Which, as you might guess, usually is not where you want to go. Because why would you want to go to an orb room which you already searched and took the orb from? The answer is that you don't want to do that. It doesn't help you. It's a shame that I can't do the cessation quest though. That's something that I cannot do. Because there is no ominous liquid in the world anymore. But that's fine. What would I do with cessation? I mean, lots of good things, to be honest. Okay, now be a little bit careful, because you don't want to destroy your ambrosia. Find a good spot. I think this should work for the Sea of Mimikyu, right? Yes. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I want. All the fluids. Alright. Now, when that is fixed, and I can find the orbs, let's go find some orbs. Can you stop? I'm trying to do alchemy here. And now everything is blood. I don't know why someone would make everything into blood, but someone did do that. That way. Wait, don't tell me you're pointing me to the sky altar. Because that would be very dumb. I think it is. It has to be the sky altar. That's the only thing I can think of that would be in that direction. Oh, a wand. Acid trail. Don't care. I'm still looking for things though. Speed up, light shot, accelerating shot, anything. I'm not finding any though. Okay, can I get a spot which isn't exploding all the time? Thank you. You've gotta be kidding me. It can't be still the sky altar. That wouldn't make any sense. I went so far away from it already. I guess I just need to check to make sure, you know. Can you guys stop? I'm already having troubles with my black holes because of projectile eater. Or a projectile absolute trash. I mean, it has to be it. Yep, it is it. And that is the problem with guiding powder. Okay, let's try here. Still, the same thing. Thank you. I mean, I guess I could go to parallel worlds to get them. There's always an option. But I don't want to. Bruh. Okay, this is getting a little bit dumb. Just a little bit dumb. Like, it can't always be the nearest one, the surface one. Like, that's just not possible. It'd be violating the laws of everything. Every single thing. Okay, well, this isn't a very good place to use it, but... Okay, finally! A direction that isn't the same thing. Okay, I guess look killer. Okay, where is it? Still in the same direction, huh? How far is it? Okay, that's not a place where I want to be completely honest. You know, Wizard's Den is not a good location. You probably knew that. What the? Water? Well, I don't know which way to go anymore. Okay. Here I can... Can you guys stop? I'm busy. Up and right. Oh. Yeah? It sure is here. Alright, that's orb number 2. 3. Not 2. You know, let's just go find something in the metro. Okay, it's too small to find anything. Because why wouldn't it be? At this point, I'm probably desperate enough to just go to parallel worlds. And find the things there. Very exciting times. Does this help at all? Oh, I found the water again. Okay, I don't think it's really helping anything. So let's just make sure that my heal is safe. I guess the chain spell does help a little bit now when I think about it. Not like a ton, but a little bit. But now when I'm in the pyramid, it's easy to get out. I claim. Oh, great. My favorite mage of them all. The no fun allowed mage. Alright, into the parallel world we go. What the? I didn't remember the gas rock should be here immediately. But sure, I guess, why not? Makes sense. I mean, it's New Game Plus, it's different. Ow. But at least in new parallel worlds, it's very easy to find just enough orbs. You know? Because you just go here and, hey, it's an orb. And then you go to the pyramid and it's like, hey, it's an orb. And then you just need to go to the other parallel world and be like, hey, there's the orbs. It's that easy. But then when you want to go to New Game Plus 3, well then you need to find some orbs. With, you know, the thing. And I guess I'll check the first Holy Mountain here. Lumitelale right into Alchemist with the shield up is something. Yeah, it's the biggest problem. I mean, it's only a problem if you one-frame your teleport. If you don't one-frame it, it doesn't actually hurt. It's only if you one-frame it. Sure, why not? Let's reroll that. Extra life! That's useful. I mean, I guess I'll take one of these. Well, if I want to make unlimited speed circle transmogrification, because that is a thing. Is it a good thing? Yeah, kind of. It polymorphs everything that can be polymorphed. Except you. It doesn't polymorph you. Because it's yours. I guess if you add like piercing or something like that to the unlimited speed circle of whatever polymorph thing, then it would polymorph you. And that would be a very dumb move. Let me tell you that much. You probably don't want to polymorph yourself along with everything. Like, I have just a feeling it would be a really bad plan. But it is a plan. Even if it would just ruin everything. Oh no. Scary cursed rock. I am so afraid. Oh no. Send help, I'm dying. And I guess I'll check the first mountain here too for the perks. Why not? Might be something interesting. Like, I mean, saving grace would be the best thing to find. Because then it's really hard to die. But if I don't find it, fine. Don't care. Don't need it. I mean, I probably would need it, but I'll just claim that I don't need it. And then cry when I die, you know? I think it's more to the right. That's my hunch. Well, I think my hunch was, in fact, wrong. Yeah, it sure was. Good job. It's right here. Fire immunity would also be very nice. So, reroll. Reroll. Bruh. 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 That's all I can say. If I had cessation, I could. But I don't have cessation. If I had a heart mage nearby, I could. But I don't. So I really can't take it, to be honest. It would just be throwing the run. And I don't want to throw this run. So, reroll. Cool. 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 Amazing. Fantastic. Oh well, let's go to New Game Plus, whatever. The next one. New Game Plus, the next one. Did I kill Kolmi? Yes. New game plus the next one. And let's go get the pyramid up as well while I'm here. Because why not? Will I go to New Game Plus 3? I don't know. You think I have a plan? Because I don't. I never have a plan. I just go with the flow. What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? Why does it show there? Why does it show there? Why? Why? Can someone explain what's going on? Because I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this before. I can tell you that much. Doesn't seem to happen with the... that. Maybe with change spell. Where did I put my chain spell? There. Doesn't work with that. Yeah, I know it's the 0-0, but... why does it do that? Why? Why? Who knows? Noita is a weird game. What? Oh, there's just a massive oh, it's a tower! This is the tower. Did you know? Tower is right here. Is the hot mage alive? Yes. Please survive. I did hot mage trick in New Game Plus. Something should get glass cannon for corrupted heart, and with increased attack speed you don't need cases as much as you thought. Yeah, but the problem is getting the hot mage nearby. You know? Also, I don't need to worry about anything anymore. I have saving grace. I mean, I do need to worry about things a little bit, but also not really. The thing is that if I don't have a hard mage nearby, I can't do anything. Also, I guess I need this here after all. Put a digging bolt inside it, I guess. There we go. I do wonder what kind of wands you can find in this place. The tower. Are they pre-made tier 1 wands? Probably. Well, considering that I'm not finding any, they might be. I believe there is a frame where the projectile still exists, but its value are none, so the game puts it to 1-0-0. Oh, I guess that makes sense, but why though? Well, this time... Let's say polymage. But this time, in Dragon Ball Z... Because this is the tower, there can actually be a polymage anywhere. Good times on the Darium stream. I must leave. Have a good night, Tiffany, and thanks again for the membership. I really appreciate it, and I hope you get all the sleeps. Because sleep is important. Oh, there's more ambrosia, which I don't need. Well, there doesn't seem to be a heart mage nearby here. I know there was one in the... near the previous entrance of the Holy Mountain. I mean to the mountain above that one. All I need to find is a heart mage near the mountain entrance. I can do the thing. That is all. Will I find one? Probably not. But you never know. Well, doesn't... Ow. Right, I still don't have electricity immunity. May it be the first of many. Sleeps and memberships both. Yes. I mean, it would be nice if people get all the sleep. And if they don't want to be... If they want to be dumb, they can always use the memberships to show that they are not smart. Yes. Well, I guess there is no hot mage nearby. That's fine. I'll just take the living on the edge, I guess. Why not? I guess technically speaking, if I find a hot mage anywhere, I could probably do something. Kind of risky though. Yeah, it's kind of risky. Kind of is really risky because it is the tower after all. You never know what you find in the tower. Now, can I have some speed? No? Alright, cool. Thank you. I appreciate the game. Fine, I'll take the rats. If you insist. And I'll leave that health there. Because if I do find a hot mage, I do need a normal heal. Also, now when I think about it, I should probably find a spot where I can be alone for a moment. Without exploding everything. Like this. Where is the nearest orb? Alright, that way. Because I do need orbs. Because I guess I'm going to New Game +3. Oh, it's the power plant. That's definitely a safe place to be. Well, this is safer. Not a lot, but it's safer. Oh, there is the orb. Nice. I guess I should check the wands here too. Oh. Can you guys stop eating me? It's rude. I don't want to be eaten. Some people do. But I don't. It's not my kind of thing. I guess I can get up from here. Yeah, this is where I came from. I guess I'll just move on to the next holy mountain and then check the thing again. Guiding powder. Also, I don't think I've seen any wands here yet, so it might be like the tower when it comes to wands. Which means no wands. And I guess it does make sense because, you know... Well, I guess at this point, because everything is already messed up, let's take the repulsion. Why not? Why not? And now I don't need the speed up either. Because I have repulsion. Oh, that way. I feel like it's going to take me to hell. But hell is fine. Hell is fine. But I'm pretty sure it is going to be hell. Would you like to function? Yep, that sure is hell. Luckily the hell is just acid. That is a weird way to put it, but I mean it is just acid. A lot of acid. I mean, yeah, I can just swim through. Who cares? It's just acid. Well, kind of awkward to heal though. There we go. And I can get rest of the orbs from the parallel worlds now when I think about it. Didn't even need this many. Oh well. Okay. Hey, call me. I'm here again. Say hi. Yes, you have very scary shots, I know. Okay, they are kind of scary when they electrocute you, to be honest. But that's it. Nothing else. Just a little bit scary. Now what will I do after getting to New Game Plus 3? I don't know, I might end the run at that point. Because at that point I have done nothing, yeah. I think you can make teleheal with one... Okay, let me just go to a position where I can... Add Mana's Deadly Heal, triple LCD, Nolla Tele Alpha, at timer dual shot piercing boomerang. I hate chainsaw. Okay. Add Mana's Deadly Heal. I think the Deadly Heal shouldn't be there, to be honest, because why would the Deadly Heal want to be there? Also, why would you want the add manas there? That doesn't make either any sense. Where do you want the add timer? Londisas gas Nolla Tele Alpha. Add timer null shot piercing boomerang chainsaw. What? That doesn't really make any sense to me, to be honest. What you're talking about there. The alpha do need to be in front if I'm going to use alpha. No, why would I use alpha? I have gamma here. But what you're saying is put the add timer, I guess, into here with... Well, then the null doesn't work here. No, the null doesn't work here because it's going to... No, but it does work. No, it doesn't. It won't work. The null shot will see both the heal and the LCD. Null shot the LCD will go too far. Deadly is 0 charge and alpha should pick it up in the discard. What? What? Do you mean like this would... Should the deadly heal? No, it does. That doesn't make any sense, but alright, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter where this is then. I can put it just there and... Okay, that should be before it. Got it. Okay, now I'm getting the deadly heal. But then the deadly heal needs piercing and boomerang and null shot. But how would the add timer work there? I don't think the add timer will work with this, to be honest. I would need... Add death trigger and then I could put the thing after the digging bolt, for example. Like if this was death trigger, I could put death trigger into this with the modifiers. You know? I could do that, but because it's a timer, it doesn't work. I guess it does work. But then these are really expensive. There is something going on here, but I don't think I can make it happen because... Or unless you want it to be like outside the thing. Which I guess could work. But then it would have null shot on the long distance cast. Okay, this is just too complicated. Why would I even want that anyways? To be honest. Why change something that already works, you know? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. That's simple. There we go. But I guess there is some way you could make it work, but it's just too complicated for now. My brain doesn't function anymore. That's it. I mean, when does my brain function? That's a better question. And the repulsion is going to be awkward anyways, with that, because repulsion makes everything awkward. And the projectile eater, to be honest. Like, sure, they are good perks. I just don't like them. I do feel like I'm not going full speed with my teleport. Well, it can't be the cast delay. I guess there is a little bit of recharge time there. I mean, I could fix it by adding another digging bolt there. Yeah, there we go. But then again, I didn't even see anything here. Was it really any faster? Nope. Do it right. There we go. I think it is the same. I guess I'm just delusional. But what else is new? Nothing. And then I again will check the first mountain, then take the portal back to the main world, then go to West World, get orbs until I can go to New Game Plus, whatever. Someone sent me a message on Discord. Dotchi. What on earth is that? I mean, I see what you're doing with that one, but if you had no, should be better. I mean, I guess I should show the build at least on stream. That's not the button to press, you fool. This one is the build that Tron came up with, I'm assuming, yes. Which Alpha there. I mean, will it even work though? That is the question that I have. I guess I can try. It's just going to take 3 hours to set it up, but I guess I can try to see what happens. You know? But it's just a mess already, my wand. And you want me to change it up. Which is rude. Also, where am I? Is this the lake? How did I go this far? Let me go to the Holy Mountain. How did I go that far? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't know how I made it that far, but sure. Hello, you. Well, there's more chains of the luminous drills now. If I need more of those. Alright. So, the build was... You put the heal there. I do want the reduced spread because I have some spread on this wand. And then for some reason you want the add manas in the front. Which... I don't think you want those in the front, to be honest. Long distance cast, null, small telly. Got it. And you want a triple at the start, but because it's spellcast, I need only double. And I need to remove all the other ones. And if I want to be rapid fire, I do need to do this. Now it's going to be a rapid fire. And you want add timer and piercing. And also the alpha, which I completely forgot, needs to be here. I mean, it is working. But if I do this, then it's not working. I mean, I can't deny the fact that it's working. Do I have any modifiers that I could use? Of course not. Why would I have modifiers? That would make sense to have modifiers, you know? Although these perks are kind of trash. Let me just go find a modifier real fast. In the next Holy Mountain, because there isn't wands. Because I do need to wrap, but I can't wrap with a... What is it? A multicast, because then it's going to over-wrap. And over-wrapping is no good. Why are you going this way? Okay, there is some good things. Light. Light should work. Oh, wrong spot. I mean, yeah, it is working now. With rapid fire. I just don't have enough mana. Why don't I have enough mana? Yeah, because also at your long distance cancel with that part in the Diodo dimension. Yeah. I don't think this is a very good build. It is a build, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. But it did work. Not optimally, but it did work. I can't deny that part. You know? I guess I'll put the light there, why not? And the speed up is going to be useful. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Alright then. Someone broke the portal. Someone broke that portal. There we go. Now it's time to go to west. And I need a orb from west. I think there could be something that could be done with the death trigger. Because then you could have things separate. Like you could put the deadly heal setup in here. Or quite literally anywhere. With a death trigger. And that would fix all the problems. But, well, I don't have a death trigger, so it doesn't work. So I don't need the image anymore. But thank you anyways. Even though it didn't work as wanted, it was a build. You know? And it was something that I wouldn't have figured out on my own. Because I mean, I guess I could have, but yeah, I would use Death Trigger with it. And now to New Game Plus 3. Will I go to next New Game Plus? Nope. I think this is enough. This is enough for New Game. Oh. It's a frozen vault. As everyone knows, the first zone, when you go into the stage, the game, is frozen vault. Everyone knows that. Also, I didn't want to take that portal. Because now I didn't get to check the spells in the game. Please. I know that there is glass cannon in the game. I know that there is a glass cannon in the game. Oh, it's really awkward to do anything with that dude now. Remove spells that kill the Heart Mage. Where did the Heart Mage go? Oh, I'm dying. I did actually die. Oh, I forgot the alpha. Yeah, that explains why my heal isn't healing. You know? Well, I did die. I, in fact, did die there. I lost a life. But where's the Heart Mage? Heart Mage. I guess the Heart Mage died. That's a shame. I don't know how. I guess I... No, I didn't murder him. Because I didn't even fire my wand. But there's no way the other enemies would kill the Heart Mage. They don't do enough damage. I don't know. But he did die. Okay, I see. The damage is, in fact, massive. Am I surprised? Well, no. Imagine if you didn't get your extra life. Yeah, I would have died and been quite sad, to be honest. Oh, damage plus. Do I need it? Well, no. I don't need a damage plus. But I'll take it anyways. Anything useful? No. Okay, that fire damage really hurts, by the way. Let me take the electricity. Because now I'm at least electric immune. Let me just set myself on fire real fast. Yeah, look at that fire damage. That is kind of absurd fire damage, but that's New Game Plus 3 for you. That is New Game Plus 3. The game isn't playing around anymore. But it's good to see that my build is still strong enough to kill things. Wait, there's no way... He died from electricity? It shouldn't do that much damage. Oh well. Okay, fire again. Well, I have learned that if you are going to hide New Game Pluses, you probably should have fire immunity. You know? I would recommend fire immunity quite heavily, quite strongly. Oh, that's polymorphine. Yeah, just go swimming polymorphine next to all the bad things. New Game Plus 3 with all immunity is a rare sight. Yeah, I've never done this before. But hey, if I don't have all the immunities, then I just don't. That's it. Kill me? Kill me? Thank you. Well, there is some electric charge. That's more damage types on my wand. Ooh. Oh, it elevates. Ow! Or she fire away. Well, I don't have fungus. I will take faster projectiles. Because that's good. It's not like super amazing or anything. What the hell is going on here? Okay, there's a shield. Okay, I get it. Fire burns. Let's put the shield... There. Now I have a... Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, my water turned into concentrated mana. That's a problem, I would say. Hello, Rex. I'll come back when I finally have a girlfriend. Oh. So you're saying goodbye. That's kind of rude. Just showing up to say goodbye. No one likes it. Ow! I got frozen millied. So hello there, Rex. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wonderful Monday, but then again, it doesn't sound like you're having a wonderful Monday. The good thing is that enemies are still dying really fast. Except for the Heart Mage, because I heal him. You know. Increased lifetime. Don't care about increased lifetime. Don't care about any of these either. Yeah, that's definitely something that I do need, you know? More health. Yeah, that's definitely going to help me. See you soon, Rex. Are you sure about the soon part? So far, Rex hasn't been very successful about his goals. Just saying. But I'm sure he'll be successful at some point. Like, as long as he doesn't give up, he will have a chance. You know? I hope find his girlfriend. Who finds his girlfriend? Do you want to find his girlfriend? I mean, yeah, losing out the Weaver would be sad. Especially when Rex has been around for a good while. But there's still nothing interesting. Fine. Sure, give me green. Why not? Hello, Kolmisilmä. This is the final fight. I hope you're happy that you're finally going to stay dead. I shot you early. That's my bad. Do these hurt me? No? Alright. Fine. Well. That ended up being kind of anticlimactic ending. It just ended. But what else is there to do? Let's just end the run here. Why not? Well, that definitely was one of the runs of all time. Not very exciting run, let me tell you that much, but hey, it was a run. What do you mean new progress? What did I do? Really? That was the first time I cast Mist of Spirits on this save. Good job, me. Good job. That is how often I use any kind of mist spell. I never use them. I really don't use them. It was surprisingly fast to go to New Game Plus 3 though, only not even 3 hours on this run. And I did also, you know, fail the first run. Thanks to a little bit of an accident. Just a little accident. It sucks that the New Game Plus doesn't have anything you should do except finding orbs to advance to higher New Game Plus. I mean, there's Tiny. That's the only way to find more Tiny in a single run. But then again, even that isn't very exciting anymore because you can get tier 10 wands from greater chests. So, you know. I mean, it's still something. It's something. But yeah, there really isn't a reason to go to New Game Pluses. Yeah, I think that's it for today. Thanks for everyone who showed up here and checked this out, and thanks for Tiffany again for the membership. Tiffany decided to become not smart, and I do appreciate that. And but yeah, I have memberships thing. I still can't use my own emotes because that would make sense, right? Why can't I use my own emotes? YouTube, what's wrong with you? Oh, no, okay. What? It's underscore? Why would there be an underscore at the start? I am angry, so it's underscore. Good job. Good job, YouTube. You definitely are a very good place to be. So, some reason... No? I can't even... I don't know how to write my own emotes. It's dumb. I don't like YouTube chat. YouTube chat is garbage. YouTube player, fantastic. Chat, trash. But yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up here, and well, I can't say thanks to everyone who showed up here because my chat doesn't show everyone. But thanks to people like Dioda, Tiffany, Tyrion, Christo, and Tran, and Tiffany, and Rex, and Belzegid was here, and Vexilus. Probably other people too, which names I don't remember because my memory is trash. I will try to be here again tomorrow. What will I stream? I don't know, it might be more Noita. And I will try to put in some more effort in the alerts. Because I do want to have proper alerts instead of the ones that I currently have, which I can't even preview on my stream because I don't know how to use stream elements. Things are just complicated with everything, you know. At least the stream elements make sense, unlike Summy, where it's like you have to program everything manually, which is dumb. So, you know. Of course, I would really prefer if I could have like a program for the stream elements instead of having to use freaking internet browser to use it. But that's just a problem for me, you know. But yeah, I don't really have anything to rant about, so if you do the usual YouTube stuff, click the like button, subscribe if you want to see more like this in the future. Leave a comment in the comment section saying, what would be fun? What is your favorite Noita gold nugget? Yes, let's go with that one. I like the normal one because it's normal. And I like normal things. It might not seem like that I like normal things, but I do like normal things. But in any case, that's enough of ranting, and I will try to be again tomorrow here, as I said, and I would be live in about 21 hours, because I have work. Also, talking about work, that's something that I should probably mention. I think... When did we move? I think in like next week or 2 weeks from now, my streaming schedule will need to change a little bit for my work days. Because I need to go a little bit further away for work. Which means I'm going to be home later. Which means I need to start stream later. So that is something that is going to happen at some point. But there is no hurry for that either. I will tell more about that when I have a little bit more information, because I'm pretty sure I don't have anything at the moment about that. Yeah, I don't have any notes with it. But in any case, thank you once again, and until the next time. See ya.